that there is a Eorzean saxophone. Eorzean saxophone. That's not a trumpet. You uncultured Eorzean swine. That is a classy Eorzean saxophone.
That's not how we talk to the wonderful people. That's a fine how do you do.
Maybe if I make enough noise, they'll give us a real saxophone. We need to get mad. We need to get mad, Garrett.
Is it actually called an Eorzean saxophone, or are you doing a bit?
No, I'm not. I mean, I'm kind of doing a bit because I'm angry.
I don't know how to do a bard. I don't know bard.
You don't bard?
Is it actually called an Eorzean saxophone?
Well, see, there's only so many instruments, and
so
it's labeled as a saxophone, but it looks like a trumpet.
This is where someone's going to be like, in ancient Greece, that's what a saxophone
looked like.
That's what they look like.
Listen. I'm double.
I don't know. I'm here. You're in my ear. I'm listening.
You know, some of these are okay, like a viola and an oboe. I don't think is a flute though. No, that's not an oboe. That ain't no oboe.
You're not an oboe.
No, I'm not. I wanted to play the oboe when I was little, but the rental was too expensive, so I played the snare drum. Yeah, it was very adjacent.
We had a keyboard, I think it was a Yamaha, and we had an acoustic guitar laying around. So those were my options. I say options. I was forced to play piano until I couldn't take it anymore. And they were like, well, you have to play an instrument. And I was like, drums. They were like, get wrecked. Enjoy this guitar.
Oh, well, that's at least more adjacent than oboe to snare drum. At least, you know, you can rock.
Yes.
You can rock. By the
it's what we're all about. It's what we live for. Come on, shout it out. Yeah, I know,
rock.
Man. I know. Rock. Yeah. And then, you know, in like my 20s, I finally discovered some bands with like some pretty rockin' keyboard. I'm like, well, shit. Kind of wish I stuck with piano. Got into Motion City Soundtrack and Metric, and I'm like, ooh, I could go with. I wish I knew how to rock a synth right now. That'd be nice. That'd be some nice stuff. I'll go digging for that, Zico. I'm sorry. Had a lot of notifications chilling in my Discord after being gone for a bit. So I'll go hunting there for you, friendo. I'm sorry. I'm sure. And apologies to anyone else I missed.
Feel free to retag me.
Yeah. What do you mean retag you?
Like message me again because I likely lost it. I know someone messaged me the link to the official Final Fantasy XIV book is coming out, and I can pre-order it. I lost that. I'm sorry. I need to find that because I was going to get that.
What book?
Oh, I remember we did the unboxing. That was the starter edition. So the book is coming out. The full book version.
Oh, for the tabletop.
Yeah, for the tabletop.
Okay, that's why I wanted specificity.
Yeah.
I'm like, we have Eorzean encyclopedias. We have a cookbook. What book are you talking about?
I'm talking about this from...
Are we going to read the manga about the school teachers?
Rebe P.
Oh, Rebe's art here.
Look at this.
This, I love first, there's multiple things I love about this. One is, I believe this is the first piece of fan art to ever feature the Grinding Gear colors.
That is true. Yeah, very on brand.
Which I just completely ripped off a Golf livery if you're a racing fan.
Golf livery?
Golf. Go to Google image search, Kyle, and type in Golf, like Gulf of Mexico, GULF, space livery, LIVERY.
It's a car. Oh, look at that. This looks like a Hot Wheels.
So livery is, as you have been taught before, and I'm sure you retain this information, Kyle. Livery is like the paint job of a sponsored car. It's like, you know, did you grow up with NASCAR or anything? You're not very.
No.
I don't think you have like a redneck bone in your body, do you?
I say y'all, but that's Texan. Are Texans rednecks?
I think you could claim Texans are rednecks. I think rednecks definitely reside in Texas.
Yes.
All Texans are not rednecks, but some rednecks are definitely Texans.
Yes.
If that makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah. It's the color / uniform of your patron. There you go. Thank you for an actual dictionary definition there, Baggins. I've never actually looked it up. I just knew that that's what it was called on a car. But I love that because because like no one's really played with that, and I'm just a sucker for like blue and orange. Like, I know it got a lot of crap in like the late aughts and early 2010s because like every game cover was like a wash of blue and orange.
Oh yeah, that was weird.
I feel like we've been away from it long
Evolved.
enough that we can all just celebrate the fact that these colors go really well together. I love that about it. I love just your mouth. You look mischievous in an intelligent way, which is
Yeah.
how I imagine Val. And I love how strung out Tuna looks.
Okay.
Just like always tired, which is how I feel this week.
I have a word I would choose, but I'm curious to what chat would call my expression here because I love it. But what would you say this emotion is conveyed by this skillfully arted turtle beak? Okay, so I believe all
I think that's fair.
smarmy, smug is what I was gonna go with. Smirk, yeah. Now I'm gonna look at all turtles and think they're being smug about it.
I mean, they are. Have you ever seen a turtle?
I have
Ever seen turtles?
yeah.
They are being smug.
We have those
smug and a
weird-
bit horny.
We
Okay.
have those long neck weird turtles here outside. What are they're
the
very
soft
fleshy.
shells?
Yeah, they're very fleshy.
Soft shell. That'd be a soft shell.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're leathery. They look like you ran over a football.
But yes, this is
Love
the so
Agree.
when you get to some level of bard, you get access to a whole list of instruments for no technical purpose but to enjoy yourself with. There's no quest that I'm aware of or any DDR to play. But being a bard is how you get to these instruments.
Kara, and shout out to our entire mod team tonight, brings up a good point. Just a reminder, sets some ground rules. We're beginning in earnest. Yes, we have scratched the surface. We have, like a sommelier, sniffed the glass that is Dawntrail. But tonight we begin in earnest. We are going to our first proper new expansion zone. We are on the dawn of a new MSQ for Kyle and myself. And so Kara and our mods are here tonight. And Kara with a wonderful little reminder there, reading good evening chat. It's been a while, so a reminder, you spoil, you die. You have bad juju vibes, I angy. You tangentially talk about things that our mods know are coming up, you get roasted. So just keep that in mind.
But if you do like slip up or get sniped, there's a way to redeem your karma. You could go to the MMOawards.com.
MMOawards.com until 11:59 Central tonight. That is our favorite website on earth because this is it. This is your last chance to vote. It's over tonight. Our only chance. I have a feeling we're going to get creamed by Towley, but
Probably a good chance.
This is our only chance. You can go and vote for Grinding Gear. We're under the Creator of the Year category. You will also see friends of ours in other categories like Jesse Cox, like Marco, like OK Mage. We would also implore you to vote for them. Two of them are unfortunately up against each other. We won't tell who you picked if you don't. Yeah, so please go to MMOawards.com. We were nominated for Creator of the Year. We are under Grinding Gear. It says Grinding Gear. It doesn't say Garrett. It doesn't say Kyle. It doesn't say Garrett and Kyle. It doesn't say Carrot and Kale. It says Grinding Gear. It's under Creator of the Year. Please, 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 please. We really appreciate it if you went and voted. And we'll remind you a few times tonight. Don't worry, because this is the last night that you could vote. And I know a lot of you already have voted, and to you we say thanks. Thank you so very much. It's extremely kind of you. I'm gonna take a sip of. I poured some good stuff tonight, Kyle, because
Nice.
I just we're heading to the land of palm trees and sand and sunshine. And I just
Yes.
came from the real land of palm trees, sand and sunshine. And actually didn't have that much rum while I was there. So I'm drinking some really nice rum tonight.
This is a piano, by the way. This is an Eorzean piano. It's not to be confused with anything else.
The MMO Awards graphic is still.
Oh yeah, there you go. There you go.
That is a harp.
That is a Eorzean piano.
That is a harp.
The Nutkin's helping.
That's a harp. It's a harp. Just saying, it's a harp. It's a harp.
I am ready.
Sideswiper, thanks for the 2 years.
Good to see
you. And thanks for the welcome back. To the birds we go, we will enjoy. Highbrow Stonebender, thanks for re-upping. Vernacular Ham kicked us off tonight, Kyle. By the way, there's going to be a couple of these to thank because we've had multiple memberships already thrown into the mix. But Vernacular Ham kicked us off tonight with 10 gifted memberships.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Leonis followed suit with more. Another 10 gifted memberships. Oh, are we hyped in chat for the Frosty podcast? Are we hyped? Did I see that go by?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that right there
this
happens Monday.
Wow, you are like ready with the graphics tonight.
Yeah.
So after the last stream where Kyle was not ready, I verbally assaulted him after the stream.
Oh, it's nothing but trauma, yeah.
I really took him to task. I told him that I was going to fire him and get a new host. I told him I was going to replace him with Jesse.
Oh, wow. Damn. So yeah, the pressure was on.
He didn't get on board.
It was hot.
With the graphics. Yeah.
Yeah, look forward to that Monday.
Car in chat right now. I'll do it. Damn it. Cara, don't worry. You're my second pick under. I'm not going to do this.
Yeah, no.
We have a lot of guests that I quite enjoy. I'm not going to do this. I'm not doing this. I'm not getting myself in trouble in the first 10 minutes of us being live. I'm not going to do it. Zervon, good to see you. Thank you for those 26 freaking months. I guess that's what Dawntrail is all about. The birds and the bees. Enjoy, y'all. I mean, it's my big question, right? Where's my notebook?
Oh my God.
I got my notebook. I got it.
Birds
I got it. And
bees.
That's one of my big questions right now is like we get to the first promise, like Zoral Jaw. Like somewhere in here, I can't read my own handwriting.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Also, my thing is inverted, but it's just like, how was he born? That's my first big question.
Yeah,
it's just like
birds and the bees.
Like, how did this happen?
Flowers
how are you born?
Trees.
And why did Daddy adopt a bunch of kids after you? I mean, it's probably actually pretty easy. He seems like a massive dick. So yeah. As an adopted kid, yeah, now that I think about it, I would have relentlessly made fun of an older sibling if they were not adopted. I would have been like, they hate you so much, they decided to pick me up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's I never really thought about that. Yeah, no, I would have absolutely ripped into an older sibling. Yeah. I also wouldn't have minded an older sibling to like beat up on because I just got in so much trouble being the older brother, whipping up on my younger brother.
It's tough being the eldest. You and me both were the eldest, and it's a lot of responsibility.
Yeah. Mental. They chose me.
It's almost as much responsibility as going to the MMOawards.com tonight.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Kyle. Yes, thank you. That was something my folks, I think my parents were really worried that I would get made fun of for being adopted. And I can honestly say not once in my life have I ever been made fun of for being adopted.
That was kind of like an
literally
80s
made
movie
fun of
thing,
for
though.
everything else.
Yeah. That would happen in 80s movies, though. So maybe they were just watching what there was to watch at the time.
Maybe, yeah, because on multiple occasions they were just like, "Now, if anyone makes you feel weird about this, you just tell them my parents chose me," and that never came up, not once.
Just had that ready in the chamber, never got to rip it. Damn.
Oh yeah,
that's good.
Like, I mean, I haven't thought about it until just now, as a matter of fact. But yeah, no, I was made fun of for my hair, for my height, for my weight, for my voice, for. Mostly for the media I like to consume. There was a time where you got made fun of for liking Star Wars, and
true.
I got it. I got a lot. And then suddenly Phantom Menace came out, and all the cool kids had a toy lightsaber.
Got to Marvel. I'm gonna wear my Captain America shirt while I work out.
What a brave new world! Listen, I love it. Bring it. I was gatekept so much gatekeeping. Welcome. Be a nerd. Let's all be nerds. Because that's what happened. I got to high school. Like we didn't even have the MCU yet, but suddenly like everyone just got along. Like I had friends who were on the wrestling team. I had friends who were on the football team. I was useless. I'm the most coordinated human being you'll ever meet in your life, but I got along with all of them. It was fine. It's fine. But grade school, that was a rough time. that was a rough time. User formerly known as John, thank you for the cryo sax. I gotta really be careful with my pronunciation. Cara also hitting us with all the new please, if you're a member of Grinding Gear here on the channel, if you're a member of the gear boxes, we like to call it, look at that. Kyle's hitting me with it right now. We got a new Cryo Sax emoji, courtesy of everyone's favorite Grinding Gear animator, Crystal, also known as Floofachu. Go give Crystal a follow on Twitter at Floofachu. Go follow Crystal's YouTube channel, which I believe is also youtube.com/Floofachu, if I'm not mistaken. Oh boy, we got to be funny, Kyle, because Crystal's animation is doing better than any video we've made in like the last 6 months.
Hey, I'm really happy for him. It's going well.
We got to be funnier, man.
Gotta make sure they don't move on.
Going.
Yeah, we gotta keep the quality high.
Yeah, we gotta start going to improv classes, I think.
Yeah, do some yes ands. Jeez.
Tony Tone. Thanks for the super. Feels good to have the boys, but it feels good to be back.
Good to be back.
I've been fighting something all week. This is the best I have felt. Kyle, I believe you're feeling a little under the weather.
Oh
today.
yeah, I took care of the family and I caught it. But I've got the coffee and the DayQuils.
Yeah. So there's a slight chance we might pick this back up on Tuesday if we don't make it through the zone tonight. So I know it's
a new zone.
We really like to set the ground rules, tell you exactly where we're going to be stopping, just because of the insanity of this week. Tonight, we're going off. It's pure vibes. You know, if we can keep going, we're gonna. If Kyle is about to just fall over dead, we're probably gonna call it for the night.
Yeah. Also, MS Curator was like, I mean, you can try to end the zone, but otherwise there's no stopping point. So do your best. So
he said, literally just
do your best.
Yep. He's like a great parent, you know, just looks at you and says, do your best.
You did your best, kids.
Yep. Starlight Wanderer also celebrating the cryo saxophone. No time for meta. Sorry, I'm getting fancy there. Thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. We really appreciate it. Vernacular Ham, what you got to say on top of having been here for 26 damn months? I've heard there's some kind of mourning, and there might be a poorly paved road to it. Enjoy the morning bad road. What? I'm very confused, Kyle.
All right. I'm.
You stumped us, Ham.
I'm doing.
You lost us. Oh.
I feel like I know this.
Oh. Okay. What is a trail if not a bad road? Okay. All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
All right. All props to Ham. We're the problem.
I was like singing One Headlight in my head. I was trying to figure out what song this might be from. I was thinking, are there more words to bird is the word than the bird part? Surely it's a song or something. But no.
I guess I just really like trails and don't associate bad with trails.
Oh, man.
I guess I don't do it. Starlight Wanderers, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Hanuhanu, thanks for the 23 months. I hope you boys have fun in the MSQ. I'll catch the VOD later while I'm grinding gear for Savage. Nice. Enjoy when you get there. Enjoy while you get there. Overthinking? No, I definitely was underthinking that one, Ishii. I can tell you right now I was underthinking it. I mostly associate trails with dysentery. We got an Oregon fan.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You've died of dysentery.
I often misspell it trial. That's what I think of. Is I'm just scared deathless.
Bird is in fact the word. Sevens. Thank you. Thank you. I walk a poorly paved road.
That and yours and theirs. It's just nothing.
The brightest one that I have ever known. Because it's Dawntrail.
Yeah. Checking my vital signs and all that.
Yeah. Bar band played it in Key West. We were very excited.
Congrats.
Yeah. Pythos, thanks for the 18 months. Welcome back from your vacation. Time to continue your 14 vacation. Vacations for everybody except you. Yeah, you. You know what you did.
Vacation.
Me? Oh, no.
Fate joined. We joined the Fate, everybody. We joined the Fate. We did it. We've joined the Fate.
Fairlyn joined the Gifting 5 Memberships Club. Thank you, Fairlyn. Much appreciated. Azariel, thanks for welcoming us back. Thank you. Enjoy your first proper taste of MSQ, fellow. Oh, it's Andy. Hey, Andy. Looking forward to the VOD in the morning. Oh, you enjoy it.
Ooh, the proper taste.
You enjoy it. Good to see you, Andy. Hope you've been enjoying Dawntrail.
Indeed.
Aldair said, bird up. It's the code word. Keaton, super. There's a guy in Gridania outside the amphitheater you talk to once you unlock Bard at level 30 to get your instruments.
That's right. What level am I? I am level 38 Bard. Been doing a decent amount of barding.
Yep. Job Hudson, thanks for re-upping. Vigil supered. What is a piano but a harp laying sideways that you hit with mallets? I'm annoyed by how correct you are.
Oh, yeah, I guess on the inside we're all pianos. All harps.
I was gonna say pink, but okay. Carl, thanks for re-upping. Eka, 26 months said, give Kara more power. You're gonna have to this is not the YouTube suggestion box. You're gonna have to get in charge of YouTube to add additional mod tools.
Which we do want. So yes, give Kara more power.
We have personally requested new mod tools.
We have.
We're doing our part. When we've had a chance to talk to folks that work for YouTube, they've been like, is there anything you want? We're like, yes, more moderation tools, please. Like, dear God, just being able to like DM or whisper someone else on YouTube would solve so many issues.
So we did get message history, which is nice. So that's been good.
Yes,
they've been doing some good stuff. Channel activity is good.
Yeah, they're getting there.
They're getting there.
They're getting there. Kurith, super. The instrument is a piano, but they bring out a small harp, so I guess it's a lyre. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ricardo gifted 5 memberships. Thank you very much. Thanks for the gifted memberships, everybody. We really appreciate it. I gotta say, it was really nice to. There's the thing with content creation, especially when you're a live streamer. When you take a break, money disappears. There's no like paid leave in content creation, except for subscription programs. So it was really nice to come back and see so many of you just kept your YouTube membership going, and so many of you just kept your Patreon going, because that's our paid leave. If you're a YouTube member or you're supporting us on Patreon, that's the closest thing we get here in content creation land to paid leave. So seriously, thank you. Also, we hope you enjoyed all of the content that we released while we were gone. It's the most content we have ever released during a break. And we were really excited to be able to put all that together. So I hope you enjoyed it.
Indeed.
So, yeah. Why would they cancel that? I was still catching up with 6-4 this afternoon. That's why we like you, Guitar.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. Not to say that our love can be bought, but it doesn't hurt. Altair, thanks for the 4 months. You know, it's a good day when you get to work and Hulk Hogan is doing a quick surprise visit and get a picture with him. Now even better with the boys being on. What?
Huh.
Like the Hulk Hogan, like not a cosplayer, or there's that person who has a Hulk Hogan Warrior of Light that's all over my Twitter feed right now.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That's a day. I met Randy Savage at Busch Gardens one time. He was a very nice man.
I hope it's like completely out of place. Like you're working paperclip sales or something along those lines, and just, you know,
and just you look up,
big Hulk Hogan crossover for you,
just hanging out. Yeah. Star, thanks for the generous super. Again, welcome back, guys. Hope you enjoy your foray into Dawntrail. I have a feeling we're gonna have a good time.
I agree.
I earlier declared publicly on Twitter, miss me with that Stormblood 2 complaint tanks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Or hit me, because joke's on you. I'm into that shit.
Extra Stormblood, please.
Actually, could I have please, sir, could I have some more?
Stormblood at home.
I mean, I literally have Stormblood at home. Just saying. Ricardo, super. Since your last venture, the Dawntrail, I myself have finished the MSQ. Hope you enjoy your first trip into Fantasy South America, as I did. So hyped for you to see the rest of it. I'm excited to see it, and I am hopeful for patience and understanding as I try to remember to pronounce things I've already pronounced once, because it's been a little bit.
Oh yeah, no, I actually was planning to have a notebook so I could start that up.
Yeah. A notebook?
Yeah, I could,
Oh, pronunciations.
Yeah.
Everybody look at Kyle's butt. Now, Kyle, come on, turn it back around. Show him what you're working with.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
It's all right.
All right. Well done. Yeah,
lifts.
it's good looking. I don't think they're ready for this jelly, Kyle.
No, I wouldn't call it jelly. It's more like a flan or perhaps a mousse.
The dump boy butt, as Robiku put it.
Perfect.
Hard candy. What are you doing? Smuggling a couple of root beer barrels in there? What are you doing, Kyle? Not that it's a huge contest, but I think you have more of a butt than Val.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no butts on the old Ellis and...
I think frogs have bigger asses than elephants.
Yeah, I guess they do lack ass, don't they?
Yeah.
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 Huh.
Lack ass. Okay. Luke E. Super. Since you're starting in earnest now, a lot of names in Dawntrail, peoples and places are very dyslexia unfriendly. So nickname away, Kyle. We'll understand. You'll understand, Luke E. There'll always be someone who doesn't understand.
Thank you for your permission.
We'll do our best. Lack ass daisical. I like that,
ooh.
Samia. I like that. Quinn, thanks for the 15 months. Missed work today after having some dodgy 03 fish last night. Imagine my surprise to regain consciousness to a GG MSQ stream. Looking forward to Dawntrail. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm going to assume that means you have food poisoning. I hope you're feeling better.
Yeah. I hope you're okay.
My dad got fish food poisoning our last night in Key West.
Yep. It happens. That fish.
We were supposed to have like a big going out family dinner there last night there, and it didn't happen. He was just like, stay away from me. I don't know what this is. I feel terrible. Next morning, he was totally fine.
Wait, what is happening with that carbuncle?
What carbuncle?
Yeah, why is that carbuncle glowing?
Oh, it looks like a Raichu carbuncle.
Yeah, that's weird.
The carbuncle looks dope.
Huh.
I really like that.
Oh.
Come back, Raichu. Come back. You're in my lineup right now in Pokemon Fire Red. Oh, I'm very sorry. I mentioned I was playing Fire Red on the podcast on Monday, and I never said what starter I went with. I'm a Squirtle boy. I'm a Squirtle boy through and through.
Oh, you know what it is? Hang on.
What?
Wait. I bet you it was probably that chroma key we added earlier. Okay, I'm going to work on that. I bet you that's something weird with the chroma key.
It shouldn't be it should be applied by layer.
I know, right? But yeah, that's weird. Why does it look like that? It doesn't look like that on my screen at all.
The only way that would happen is if you applied a filter to your game capture.
Well, I'm going to see if I can figure out what's going on there.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't look like that way. There's no green, so that doesn't make sense.
That is weird. Huh.
Go to game capture and check filters.
All right, hang on. All right, I'm going to be working on that too.
Yeah, you do that.
But look at me. Am I okay? Oh no, look at my pants. Yeah, no, it's chroma key. Yeah, something.
You must have applied it to the game capture.
Yeah, chroma key must be going nuts. Let's see what's happening. There we go. Yep, okay. Yep, there's a chroma key, a mysterious chroma key at work. We need to find where it's living. Anyway, that's what I'm doing.
You right click on game cap, you go to filters, and you go to edit filters.
No, it's not in there. It's some other layer is doing it.
That is not how it works. I'm confused.
Yeah, no,
that is just straight up not how it works. But hey,
what we can do is we steal from here. What? Oh my God, that's so
Did you
weird.
apply it to the entire scene?
Can you even do that?
That's the only thing that makes any damn sense. Grab our cameras, bring them to the other scene. That's the only thing I can think of.
No, keep doing things. This is going to take a little bit. I got to rebuild the scene.
It's all good. It's all good. My Carby is gold. I really want a cool Carby like that now. I like how it looks. I would love a carbuncle to look like that. That would be fantastic. Is it applied to blown out light? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Some weird shit. Now zoom in on yourself. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's something happening in that scene.
For some reason, that scene has died a terrible death.
Yeah. Just burn that. Just burn that scene.
Yep. Well, there we go. This is where this lives now.
Oh my God, Rogue Mage. Oh my God. That's very generous. Thank you. Guess who has 2 thumbs and joined the 37 club? Holy crap. The only thing that could make a birthday better would be an impromptu Eureka stream, but I'll settle for birds. Happy birthday, Rogue Mage. It's good. It's a good year. I can tell you right now. Kyle's not drinking, but I am. So cheers. Cheers to your birthday.
Got coffee? Very good year. Almost as old as I am.
Yeah. Almost as old as I am. Well,
I am actually 37, yeah. So
I've got Rogue Mage beat by about 7 months. About 7 months. But that means Rogue Mage is an 87 baby, and 87 babies are the coolest babies. I can say that because Katie's also an 87 baby.
Same with my wife.
Hell yeah. Ain't gonna find any age gaps here, which are, perfectly fine sometimes.
Fine.
My dad's mom, so my grandma on my dad's side, she herself calls her own son, my father, a cradle robber. And I think there's only like 5 years between them, and they met
that's just
a little later in life. But that just gives you an idea of the energy level of my grandma.
That's just one of those jokes that they just slap their knee so hard to.
It was not a joke coming from my grandma.
Well, they just think
she meant
that's
it.
the funniest thing. Unless she didn't think it was funny.
87, you guys are so young. Thank you, KLG. Thank you. Because we work on the internet, which is... I don't. You're probably in your 20s working on the internet. Probably makes you feel old.
Yeah.
So.
Congrats on your baby pictures that don't look like a murder scene.
Yeah. We were at this bar in Key West next to these two just completely annihilated ladies. Just every sheet in the hotel to the wind, all of them, and they're just like. Doing? There's no one else in the bar. We're at our favorite quiet bar in Key West. They come in, sit right next to us, hoot and hollering. And of course it happened. They asked, "What do you do for a living?" And Katie's like, "Oh, graphic design stuff." And I was just being quiet, letting Katie answer. And then they just go, "And what do you do?" I'm just like, "Yeah." I'm just like, YouTube, and they just. Oh my God, someone actually does it. And it's the worst answer when you want someone to stop talking to you.
Editor. Yeah, I usually say editor, except for that got me that court case I was on jury on. So
yeah,
maybe being a YouTuber made me would have looked like some sort of clown that no one would want on a jury. But I said editor because I didn't want a bunch of tension.
Maybe. I don't know. There was no getting out of it. No matter what I had answered, there was going to be follow-up questions. So I was like, whatever. I'm going to go with the thing that I have answers for.
Sorry, hang on. Got a dad real fast.
Oh, yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Just you guys just talked about that the other day. I feel it. John D. Arthur, spoiler, you are playing the video game Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. Hell yeah. Thank you for the spoiler. That's a great spoiler. Yeah, Kyle has engaged dad mode. Dad mode has been engaged. From was born in 81 and refuses to be called a millennial. I mean, are they on the cusp? Was 81 still technically Gen X? Millennial first year. It starts at 81. I mean, you're on the bubble. You're on the bubble at that point. I get it. I get it. I remember being confused getting chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water and Fred Durst dropping a line about Generation X. And I was just like, what is that? I didn't know what it was. So.
Were those lyrics?
Well, the album is called The Chocolate Starfish and the Hot Dog Flavored Water.
Oh.
And I think it's the title, their opening track, I think has a line about Generation X in there. But yeah, Generation X, Generation Strange, the sun don't even shine through the window pane.
That is a vile sentence. I don't like anything about that sentence.
I find it hard to believe you never were aware of that, because I know you listened to Manson and Korn, and Biscuit was right up in the mix with that.
No, I don't think I had listened to any of the Limp Bizkit.
Huh. Yeah, it was. I remember when that album dropped, like everyone was like, "What an album title!" Like, I mean, that was, yeah, that was. It was a different time. It was a different time. Oh my God, bar band in Key West played break stuff. The crowd went wild. Absolutely wild. They also did an amazing rendition of "Freak on a Leash" by Korn. I was like, damn, this bar band can throw down the new metal, and they can do it well. But yeah. Dean Online, thanks for the super. I have formally requested that Kara be given the power to ban the word bird in chat tonight. Just for fun, please. I want to see bird as much as possible.
Only if we could like autocorrect it to something else funnier. And that's not available on YouTube at the moment.
Yeah. Did they break stuff though? I think at least 2 beer bottles were broken during it, but I believe it was honest mistakes. You know, they had some cocktail tables out on the dance floor and there was beer on it and they got knocked while people were dancing around. So, yeah. Yeah. And then I took my cousin and his wife to the same bar, and other than that later. And I tweeted about it. They played like basically our iPod on shuffle from high school and college. It was just
nice.
Like Panic at the Disco, into Fall Out Boy, into Green Day, into Paramore, into 30 Seconds to Mars. It was wonderful. It was absolutely wondrous. We just kept ordering drinks and singing along. It was a good time. Quinn Bell, thanks for the 15. Oh, wait, no. I went back in time, Kyle.
Oh.
I went back in time. I did the thing. Elodoth was next. Have another minute of vacation on me. Thank you, Elodoth. Dark Knight of Anime, thanks for super. Because I was a dumbass who didn't read the fine print, I found out I have to wait 3 months before using the Homeworld transfer to get back to Crystal Data Center. You can imagine my annoyance. What? Oof.
What?
How did that happen? What? I guess I'm not sure what Homeworld transfer is in Final Fantasy 14. Like, is that a prop? Oh, you did a proper transfer. You weren't just visiting.
Oh,
okay. That makes more sense.
So there's an idea. Okay.
That makes more sense.
Rough.
Black Sun Studios, oof, stuck on another data center is Kyle's favorite new isekai. Just so you're aware.
Oh my God.
You can see it now on Crunchyroll.
Oh, yes, you can. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah.
Oh, it writes itself.
We wish you 3 months that go by very quickly, Dark Knight. Thanks for welcoming us back, Limiting Zero. Rubian said, gee, Garrett, how come your mom lets you have 2 Stormbloods?
Lucky man.
That was me and any kid who had more than one console. There was nothing on earth I was more jealous of growing up. Absolutely nothing on earth I was more jealous of. And then I recently rewatched the first Deadpool, and I forgot that they do that when the love interests meet. They do that like back and forth sparring match of like whose childhood was worse.
Power Rangers with the posable fingers, like the large ones.
Oh, the big ones?
Yeah, the big ones.
I had one.
Yeah.
And then Green Ranger dropped, and I was like, can I have that one? And Mom's like, absolutely not. And I was like, but my buddy's got the whole set. No, I just I had the Red Ranger, but love that toy. Very cool toy.
Yeah, Red Ranger.
Yeah. SNES and Genesis. Oh yeah, and technically Sega CD. Damn, Steve Schultz. You were rolling. That's like for a 90s kid gamer, you might as well be Scrooge McDuck. Like, you just had a vault full of awesome. That's rad. That's very cool. Oh, the neighbors across the street had grandchildren that would visit for 3 months in the summer, and that was my only access to an SNES because they would bring it with them.
Oh, sure.
We were very good friends. They'd come over, they'd play Sonic, I'd go over, I'd play Mario. It was a good time. No idea what happened to them.
I had a friend with land computers, so we could play StarCraft 1.
Oh, I didn't have any.
That's where we ended up.
No, I did have friends with computers, but I wasn't introduced to StarCraft until college. I went over to my friends to play like TIE Fighter before I had my own computer that could run it. And Rebel Alliance, the weird like kind of sprite-based FMV Star Wars game. Do you remember that one?
Yep.
We had a 1 and 2.
Got real weird.
Objectively bad games, but I thought they were awesome at the time.
I I mean,
Rebel Assault, not Rebel Alliance. Yeah, Rebel Assault 1 and 2. That's what I'm thinking of.
but by the time of Warcraft 3, we were all bringing our computers over because I was getting too intense for the family computers there. And oh man, what a time! What a time!
I remember bringing me and all my friends bringing our laptops over to your college roommate Brian's house to all play World of Warcraft together. And that was the day I found out what a podcast was, and here I am. Yeah, because one of them put on the instance, the World of Warcraft podcast, so you don't have to. I was like, first off, he was like, it's like a talk radio show about World of Warcraft. I'm like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And then we listened to like 7 episodes, and I was really into it. Yeah. Luke E. supered money for mitting the break, justifying with this. Then I have a cocktail I found online called Holy Water, 1 part vodka, 1 part clear rum. I'm assuming white rum, half part blue curacao, 2 parts lemonade, 1 part pineapple juice.
I see
that
lemonade.
Sounds very juicy for me, but I hope you enjoy. That's a lot of juice. I never want juice to match any liquor in my drink. Unless it's a pina colada, maybe. Pina colada would be the one thing that can get away with it, in my opinion. But that's... Your face is a lot of juice. Thank you, Kara. Thank you. I will not time you out for that.
I'm just thinking about how odd it is in the old animated Sonic, how often he would say the juice is loose.
He did?
A lot. Like, often. Once per
Sonic would make an
episode.
O.J. Simpson reference?
Yeah,
That is weird.
It is, but you know, it was Sonic, who was voiced by Urkel. The voice actor played Urkel.
If you were watching the more cartoony and kiddie one.
Yes, we were.
Yeah, I preferred the one that was dark and wonderful.
Then you might like Sonic Prime.
I probably would. Be honest,
right.
I probably would. I was a big Sonic Archie comics fan, that original run. And I've said on stream before that when in the comics, when he went supersonic, that was like, that predated Dragon Ball Z, so that was like my first Super Saiyan moment.
Who did it first? Probably Dragon Ball Z, right?
If you're in the West, it was definitely Sonic.
Yeah.
I don't actually know what year Dragon Ball Z came out in Japan.
You and me can enjoy Sonic Underground. We'll keep that to ourselves. What a joy. What a gem.
Dragon Ball was 70, yeah, but Dragon Ball Z is when Super Saiyan came on board. So when did the Frieza saga first air in Japan? Or the manga would have predated that. So when did it happen in the manga? DBZ was 89. Super Saiyan specifically happened in 1991.
Okay.
That's pretty close. I actually don't know. Because Supersonic was super. Where are my Sonic nerds at? I know we got some Sonic fans. Was there Supersonic in Sonic 1? I only rented Sonic 1. I didn't own it. So I think of Sonic 2 being the first appearance of Supersonic.
Who was, I mean, did anyone else go gold before that? What's the origins of going gold?
Oh my God, I want to do a video about that.
Yeah, because Mob Psycho taught me the importance of hair gel. There's all kinds of anime lessons you can learn.
If Super Saiyan happened in 91, Sonic 2 released in 92. So we're close. We are splitting hairs. But yeah, that was a good Christmas getting my Genesis. Holy shit, I was excited. I'm getting nostalgic.
I'm beginning to set sail via teleportation.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. I'm just reading a mod message that we're supposed to praise something at some point.
Yeah, we're going to be followed by the corn?
Something?
Something about praising corn?
Something takes a part of me. Oh, the corn. Oh, we're going to get our corn servant. I've 110% been spoiled on the corn servant. It is impossible to avoid the corn servant on social media. It is absolutely goddamn impossible.
Behold.
I would have to just not use social media, which I refuse. I refuse. I'm going to need to dial up my volume. Excuse me. Bow. Bow. I love the city music.
Oh,
dude, I
yeah,
saw like launch
wonderful.
week, like people were complaining about the music. And it's clear it's not everybody. Anytime I bring up a complaint, I don't want to make it sound like I think everybody has this complaint. But the fact that anyone has this complaint, it infuriates me.
I mean,
I love the Tulialal music.
I think a large group saw the end of Endwalker and said they could do anything they wanted. Clearly, they will do the exact thing I love. And I don't live my life like that.
That happens with literally.
Yeah, I know. I want to be like more surprised by life.
Yeah.
I enter very few things with intense wishes these days, except for one that you're aware of I did recently, and I was wrong about that. So
Hold on. I'm trying to give somebody something for a trade, and they apparently already have a Phoenix down. So, yeah, I've made this awkward.
Oh, yeah.
You can hear have a slime puddle. Here, have a slime puddle. You're getting us. Thank you for the leather. You're getting a slime puddle in return. I appreciate that. Sanaka, thanks for welcoming us back. You got your got my knitting out, and I'm so ready to watch y'all cook with theories and hopefully for more of the GG cinematic universe. Hey, you never know. We can't. I will never be like, Crystal, you need to animate. I'm not going to do that.
No,
because I'm afraid Crystal will actually do that, and I don't want to feel like I'm giving Crystal directives.
That's not how things go.
I want it to be comedy jazz,
whimsical.
Like, when something hits and Crystal's like, I have to animate this. That's what I want. Yeah. Unless Crystal, you're like dying to do like a weekly series that we could post to TikTok. I'd be really into that. Don't say yes to that. Please don't say yes to that. Kyle, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Why are you sitting down?
Oh, I figured, we've only got a couple more supers to go through. Might as well get caught up before we say.
Okay. All right. Taking a knee. James, thanks for the year. Grats on hitting it. Grats on your green, GG. Not grats on like paying us, but like thanks for being here for that long. I'm bad with words. I guess it's been a year at some point. Welcome back, y'all. Thanks. Ben, thanks for 16 months. From vacation out of game to one in game. Welcome back, boys. Time to enjoy your time with the lion, rabbit, potato, red kid, and blue kid. Yeah.
Yes. Of course.
All of that. Zora Chibi, good to see you. Excited to see you guys dive in the Dawntrail. Don't listen to the haters. I love this expansion. Zora Chibi, have I ever listened to the haters? If I listened to the haters, I would have quit making content.
I listen to haters on Steam reviews. That helps me purchase things.
If you can't stand me, let me know why down below. Thank you. Thank you.
But currently, Stream, you're to the right, so these have to be comments left on the VOD after the fact.
Yes, yeah. In chat, we're going to remove you.
Yeah.
And if you keep doing it, we'll time you out and eventually ban you.
Exactly. Yeah.
But on the VOD,
very different set of rules.
Like, do you hate my face? Specifically, tell me why.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Up to 300 words. I would really appreciate it.
Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. Mel, thanks for the super. What? How? Why are you early? I set an alarm. No. We warned that it might happen on a stream, which it was scheduled for 7, wasn't it?
Not originally. No, it was originally the usual 8, and then it got moved forward.
We owe you an apology. We're sorry, but you're here now, and we haven't started questing, so you're good.
Yeah, you're good. I mean, unless you love the hangout, which is awesome. I'm glad you enjoy the hangout part.
I think Mel does love the hangout, to be fair.
Oh, I'm sorry you missed it.
But Mel is usually here for the hangout. Sorry, Mel. Sorry. Come to our IRL meetup in September. I'll give you extra hangout time. Chakal, Dawntrail, Stormblood. If I liked Lease the whole time. Hey, I like that take.
Okay.
I like Lease, but also the whole time insinuates that you eventually liked Lease, or you liked Lease and then you didn't. It's fine. You don't have to explain yourself. I like putting it together myself.
It worked out.
Yeah.
Oh, doing the thing.
Yeah. We're already being tagged in a Discord channel before we've even started. Oh, yeah. Oh, the leather was so y'all have an in-game sign too. That's adorable, Gazebo. Thank you. Kyle, I really need to give you this so you can hang it.
Absolutely.
You're the reason that exists. Lukey sent another super. What's up, Luke? I live by embracing what is not what I'd have preferred. And it's a far more peaceful existence. This is why I like you, Luke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't mean I just like blindly like everything, but it has led to me enjoying more Star Wars content. Fredneck Teddy, have fun in Dawntrail. Good to see you guys. Good to see you too, Fredneck. Duraxis said, damn, those grinding gear guys and their interesting and compelling talking points about games they enjoy. I can't stand them. Like the stream. Lord Abyss, thanks for the super. I hate Garrett and his long, sexy locks and rugged rugged looks.
Ooh, rugged, nice.
Oh, but Kyle, by the way, rate my vacation beard.
I think it's really good. Rate it. Like,
cool.
what's the scale?
I don't know. Should I keep it?
Yeah, I think so, dude. You gotta.
Should I keep it? I'm told it makes me look old because my beard has gone very gray.
Well, yeah, but
I'm not sure I mind that.
No, that's not a bad thing. Like, not in a bad way. I like it. You got a real solid fill going on. You got a really tight line going down the side. Angular mixed with the flowy curves of the hair. I think it's a shape of Palooza.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You've always had a good beard. And I'm mad how dark your hair is. Tara, we will enjoy our beach vacation. Potty, thank you for the super. Why would you like this bad stream? Does reverse psychology work? Also, shout out to Pothy. Pothy mailed me the original copy of the GG and Walker book that you have. If you remember, there was the whole story where the first copy was damaged.
Oh.
And she got a reprint, which is what we ended up receiving. Pothy was like, you want the spare even though it's got a dinged corner? I was like, yeah. So I have my own copy now, man.
Nice.
Showed up today.
Nice.
It was a delightful surprise. I knew she was sending it, but yeah, it showed up today. I was like, what is this? And I opened it up. I'm like, oh my God. So thank you, Pothy. Really appreciate it. Mel, thanks for the super. I'm in Australia. In person stuff is hard. With that, I don't want to even come close to even jokingly shaming you into coming here. That's a long trip. Yeah.
That's fair.
We'll come to you at some point. How's that sound?
That'd be sweet.
I would like to go to Australia. It's very high. It's very high on my travel list. And Imarashi said, Garrett, you have one of the best looking shorter beards I've seen. Always loving your rocket. Also love you too, Kyle.
Thank you.
Not your beard, just you.
Just me in general, you know.
Just you in general.
The love is
a lot of love going around.
Generally.
This is
directed.
the nicest. This has got to be the nicest chat on the internet. Oh my God, Brett McLaughlin, I'm such a fan. I was going through mod messages today, Kyle, because I was trying to find an old mod message, and a wonderful mod, Luke, screen capped a message in chat from a few streams ago that said, you guys are like the hotter version of Good Mythical Morning. And I'm like, that is legitimately the nicest thing anyone's ever said about
wow.
us. Because those are two good looking dudes.
They have a team too, making sure they're extra handsome.
Yeah.
I'm just doing this to myself.
Yeah.
That's flattering.
Yeah. Katie, and yeah, as I've mentioned before, I never knew about the channel until someone said we kind of remind them of Rhett and Link. And then I went and looked them up, and Katie laughed a lot. And then the next day I came out and Katie was just binging a bunch of their videos. So they're now a staple in our home. But I would have never found them if it wasn't for the Gearbox being like, hey, you guys kind of remind us of those two other friends on the internet. And I kind of get it now. However, Katie has told me many times I'm more like Link than I am like Rhett.
Well, yeah, there's different aspects. They're not one-to-ones by any means.
Yeah. But she said you're very picky. I'm like, thanks, honey.
I think picky people are also choosers. And they should head over to the MMOawards.com and choose.
I have broken this man's brain.
Grinding gear for Content Creator of the Year.
I am no longer the Segway guy.
I think that'd be a great idea. A great thing to do with your evening.
You dropped something, King. You dropped something.
All right, let's. Wait. Hang on. We almost did it. We almost did it.
Just keep rolling in.
We almost did it.
We will have fun, Jensen. Aloha back at you. Witch Mori, we will have fun. Watch out for alpaca cankles. Almost died of cuteness. Okay.
Cankles.
I'll let you know when we get there. Click Crisis, thank you for the super. It's also your first one. Going to be going to Disney for the first time this week, or the first time the week before your meetup. Unfortunate timing, but couldn't have escaped family for it anyway. LMAO. Happy Dawntrail. Hey, enjoy your first Disney trip. I'm a big fan of the parks. And Mel, thanks for the super. Come to Canberra/Sydney and I will be your guide. I would love to. And if I can sync it up with the Mighty Car Mods meet, I would be ecstatic. I think they're in the Sydney area. Altair, thank you for the gifted membership. Much appreciated.
All right.
Which bird will we choose? I believe we've already chosen.
Yeah, no, I think we chose. And as you can see by my bird greeting outfit I have designed this evening, this is a maximum charisma bonus to any birds you meet. I am covered myself in the finest plumage that my glamour chest could provide, dressed myself in bright colors, and everyone we meet is going to be like, it's the perfect outfit.
Bird I don't
courtship.
know. There's two places I can take my response, Kyle. I'm not sure which one to go with.
Okay.
The truthful one, which I think this is your most criminal glam yet, or that the Hanu will find that very insensitive to their culture.
Well, to be fair, I'm from the Eorzean continent, so I can change. You know, they might inform me. And I said, well, this is customary for the bird people of Nevermore, which everyone loves Nevermore, the dungeon. Also, I could claim that this is deep greeting close of the Duskwights, and even the creators couldn't counter that because there is no Duskwight lore in the whole game. So I've got lots of counters prepared.
Okay. All right. Sounds interesting. I don't agree with anything I'm looking at, but I'll just nod to all the words that just left your mouth. How's that sound?
They're gonna love me. They're gonna love me.
You're gonna love these nuts, Captain Corby. Kyle, if I were a bird, I would perch on your head, but not poop on you.
Yeah, maybe get in on these flowers. Yes, never reap. I get my birds confused sometimes because some of them like to say nevermore. You may have heard of this.
Vitolia Super, can someone explain to me what's happening? I'll let Yellow blinded me. It's just Kyle glamming again. Don't worry, Vitolia. I know it's frightening, but just try your best to ignore it. Don't encourage him.
But don't be afraid either. Also, Garrett, just to make sure that you were extra comfortable with everything you're seeing tonight on my stream, look at how small my buttons are. That's for you, baby. That's for you.
Actually, that does help a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. It almost balances out your glam.
It's really the pants that send it home.
Good God.
Friend to chocobos. Everywhere I go.
Qatar, Eorzea's next model had a round called Ugly Pretty, and this fits the bill. That's fantastic. I love that that's a thing. That's the first I've heard of Eorzea's next top model. Luke E said Val's glam gives plus 20 to stealth to tuna. Velas, thank you. That's a generous super. Nevermore, the dungeon back in the day used to give me panic attacks when you have to step into the tornadoes and jump to the next island. Sometimes the game would lag and you'd fall past the islands for a second or two. It still happens. I got it right before we took a break. I was leveling my paladin. And same thing, I walked into the tornado and just fell, and I'm like, am I dead? And I'm like, oh yeah, no, this is just never reap. Ren made super. That outfit is honestly beak. Sorry, don't know feather or not. You guys like bird puns. That's a great bird pun.
Beautiful.
We appreciate it. And Star, thanks for super. Kyle, you're a beautiful burb. Never let anyone tell you otherwise.
I won't, and the Hanu will agree, I think.
No one's getting called out for lies tonight. Let's talk to the helpful Hanu, shall we? The quest to Urkopacha will become available once you've completed the quest series beginning with the helpful Hanu. To Kozama'uka. Okay, where am I putting the emphasis on this? Kozama'uka? Kozama'uka is how I'm... That's my first attempt.
Bring it.
So, what is it you'd like to know? What is a big bird's? I actually don't have. I just realized it's a big bird. What does Big Bird's voice sound like, Kyle?
But Big Bird, he's kind of nasally, but I don't think this sounds like a Big Bird. When we heard him talk earlier, it was
It was elderly.
Yeah, it was very huggable. It was
Kind of back in
Yes.
the throat. A little elderly.
yes.
Yes. Like that? Like this. We go with this. How's that sound?
Sounds good, but now you just read Well-mannered, so, you know.
Oh. So,
I'll take Birdman.
Okay. Glad we dialed it in. Are you on Wuck already?
Yeah, I'm on Wuck.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, because the other guy, he's... so, what is it you would like to know?
The route to Hanuhanu, we go south through the Arch of the Dawn. Then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozama'uka River. Is that right?
It is. Be warned, however. My brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destructive visit upon our home, though. Houses were torn apart, and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution.
We'll be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by this storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kozama'uka, we should head over to the Arch. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at the place I'm still having trouble pronouncing. It's all been arranged. That was like the one place that I just completely wrecked my brain.
That word is terrifying looking. Yeah. Down the street to Talon March.
It is not pronounced Bob, Kara. Stop it.
Bob.
That is the restaurant building, which I don't remember how to say it, but I do remember not remembering how to say it.
Yes, where outside the tacos are stepped on.
Most of the, I get where you're coming from, Midnight Akaki, but I haven't had too much trouble so far. It's most of the words I'm unfamiliar with are fairly phonetic. For me, I'm finding the difficulty mostly just where's the emphasis, like where's the emphasis go. But that one, that one gives me pause. You say Kozama'uka? We're going with are we going for like an ish for X's here? We're getting a very sweet tell. All right. Are you ready to wook you like a hurricane?
Yes. Can we corn servant at any time, mods? Or is this something we have to do now? Surely that's something we don't have to do right now.
The first time it's being mentioned, I would love to do it later because we didn't plan for it.
Yeah, we didn't plan for it, so we won't worry about it right now.
No,
yep, anytime. Okay.
Yeah, okay, cool.
There will be future corning.
We'll worry about it later. If we get through all this tonight, maybe Tuesday will be a corn stream.
Corn!
Gentlemen, I give you. Wukalamat. Are we all ready to leave? Then onward to Kozama'uka. Open the way.
What? Oh, because they're standing there.
But it's already open.
Yeah, but they were blocking. Oh, it was already open before.
Physically blocking. Okay, there's going to be.
It's that one kid in front of the Deku tree just shimmying with all his might.
For once, I'm not mad about fog.
The land of rainbow terraces.
This looks dope.
It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wukalamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawnservant and his comrades once traveled.
I actually think it looks pretty dope with the weather that we
That's
currently
moody.
have.
That is moody.
Yeah, I'm into it. I'm not mad about this at all. I feel like I'm stepping into Jurassic Park. Although I do wish I had claimed a hood for this. Your ridiculous
Look
hat
at
is
those
paying dividends.
falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the
Well-
weight of that water.
Okay, yeah, that part, yeah. That was a little lost. Oh, auto advance.
Oh, yeah, we need to do that. First of the night? First of the, not the first of the expansion. Are you ready, sir?
Ready.
If you have your remotes, let them ride. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, Mr. Dixon. Come to see your favorite rock
The
wall.
Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tolihiola does not want for natural wonders.
This cat smiling is kind of disconcerting.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
It's Wooklamat, Dexter. Look.
Look.
It's cat royalty. Oh yeah. Oh, look at the cheese scooches. Just for a moment. Just look at this cat, Kyle.
Oh,
at how happy.
yeah.
Look at how happy
You
this
got
cat
him.
is.
You got him.
Yes. Well, it's the good stuff. Okay. All right. You're fidgeting. Okay. Want to go? Yep. He wants to go. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh, he just
that'll
dusted
happen.
me.
That'll happen.
Oh, I guess we haven't brushed you since we got back.
You
have
got
we? Yeah, you
buzzed.
need a brush. You need a brush real bad, buddy. We're gonna get the Ferminator out. Oh boy. Oh, jeez, my nostrils. Excuse me. Sorry, everybody. Oh, just woke me up inside. You're an easy mark tonight. I like
Look
it.
me up. All
I
right.
can't woke up.
There's no stopping the third. There's
Sorry,
no
you-
stopping
you
the third
started.
promise, says Kryle. Is there? A good thing she has Arenville to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he certainly is there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right. Let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long.
Whoop. And we're off.
The chaotic lean on this bird really adds to the ambiance.
I'm really happy with my choice.
Whoa there. Maximum bird. Stupid distracting waterfall, says Wooklamat.
Everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Sibling energy through the roof. Anyway, this is the Hanuhanu village I was telling you about. Akhanu. That's the end of that conversation.
This sounds like a Mario Party training screen.
The music?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me turn it up.
Sounds like Toad should jump out and go, Yahoo! And tell us all about the instructions of how to roll dice.
Until I'm not sure what instrument that is, it sounds sitar adjacent. Until that comes in. That kind of breaks it. But I like where your head's at. A festive people. Straight into a cutscene.
Oh, they're just standing in the rain.
What's wrong with standing in the rain? Oh crap! It auto advanced. Another effort.
Well, they're shopkeepers, you know. I mean, I guess bird feathers would keep you safe.
Yeah. What did Wilkes say? It's like our friend said. The people are in no mood for our festivities.
I can only assume that they're still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm.
Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find this elevator or elector. I'm sorry, man. Listen, we haven't been reading publicly for a while. Hope you like mispronunciations. There's going to be some tonight.
Elderly woman? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Sure. I'm not a bird. I can't tell.
It's borderline impossible.
Oh Kali. Oh Kali. Let me see. Let me see.
Oh Hakali?
Oh Hakali. Does that make sense? Oh Hakali?
I don't know why, but suddenly doing this in a southern accent sounds really funny. Like, oh Hakali.
Okay, so we're gonna. But I'm a large elderly lady, but I'm a bird.
But with a bit of a bird squawk.
Bah.
Oh Hakali. Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival.
Greetings, the promise. And her entourage, I, Zanu Hali, welcome you to OK Hanu. As an elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession.
So our idea about the electors was correct? We just do as Papa said and retrace his path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feet and test my worth. A little Irish there at the end. Apologize.
All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village.
I read that as hospital, and I was like, that is such a threat.
Enjoy the elevators in our hospital.
Should we poke around a bit then? We might pick up some clues about the feet. You know, prepare ourselves.
That's surprisingly prudent of you.
Alize? What? You think I'm being too cautious?
No, I'm impressed is all, and distracted by the Mario Party music. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action. So I expect you to rush in first and ask questions later. Or never.
I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker, who takes time to consider all the possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking there's all there is to him. Oh, that's all there is to him. But there's more to the Dawn Servant you've seen thus far. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day.
You would.
Well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look around Akhanu then? Do some groundwork before the feat begins? Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Wilk Lamont has the right of it. As Elder Zanu Hali is a resident of this village, learning more about it can only improve our chances in the feat. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Erenville, Alizé, and Cryol could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Oaklamont, Tuna, Val, and myself will handle this northern half. You won't be able to go through that southern half until you are later in the expansion anyway.
Good point. Good point, Alphano.
Sounds good to me.
Ew, questing with Alphano. Ew, gross.
What is wrong with you?
Go get some sticks, Alphano. It's what you're good at. Draw a picture.
Is your entire plan to misdirect any and all Wooklamont hate by just dunking on Alphano the entire expansion? Because if so, kudos, sir.
Hey, but
That is a hell of a strategy.
It'll work. It'll work. Oh, hello, Mender. Oh, I like this one with his little hands on his shoulders. Hips. Those are hips.
Those are definitely
Those are hips.
I may not know how to read a lector, but you don't know body parts.
Listen, hands, shoulders, knees, and toes. I'm an expert.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Alpha Shade. Fair. Says Lee. You be. Oh, it just goes into a friggin' cutscene.
They live in eggs.
Look at the egg. Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing, and home insurance costs appear to be on the rise.
It's gonna cost several crackers.
I'm gonna need, as a Floridian, I need a friggin' trigger warning for this bullshit. Just saying.
You heard about the storm? It's never seen like the likes of it before. With the supplies and the help of the Dawn Servant sent, we're making progress. We're repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there is so much else that was lost for good.
We're just how we're gonna do it, huh?
Yep, that's what they sound like.
You don't roar every single time you read a dragon.
It's been a while, you know?
Oh God, I can't fly. That's right.
Who knows what I would sound like as a dragon these days?
Altair, thanks for the super.
I'm a tuning, by the way.
Hogan was promoting their new beer. That's a little on the nose. It's a little on the nose. Stone Cold would make better beer. Just gonna say. That's my hot take. Are you attuning?
Yes, I attuned.
You monster.
Bold Druxon here said that the bright colors mean death, which also means all the Hanu are very deadly.
I believe Stone Cold did have a beer. And it would kick Hulk Hogan's ass. Zumeril, thanks for the super. Woke me up and served me to the dawn. Nice. Nice. Beardan super. This weather intro reminded me of when, for me, Emmett in the Crystarium went, have you ever seen such a beautiful blue sky? And it was just fully clouds. Yep. That's how Final Fantasy be sometimes.
It happens.
I'm glad that you like Oho Kali, Credo. Thanks for the 6 months. Why, Ray, why are you saying that's a whole baby? You talking about the bird we talked to?
Lamont, take it away.
Nice! I'm happy, confident, and constantly on the verge of shouting.
Yes.
A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves.
Rocking it.
That storm broke more than wood and reeds. There must be something I can do to help. I'm going to look around a bit more.
Who wants to see me lift that?
Unlucky me. I can do a bang-up Vegeta impression. We got a Goku for a main character this expansion.
Rough. Oh, look at this one. He's fishing. I wonder if I'll catch anything here. Well, you're in the middle of the village. It's got to be overfished.
You know, if they just fish recreationally and they don't keep, then
That's true.
there's probably plenty of fish.
I love a good read. The dry
That
and
is such a
shrunken
bad
bundles
joke.
suggest the reeds were harvested some times ago.
Oh my word. Mel, thanks for the super. Click the cogwheel and the cutscene advanced things and set it to only voice cutscenes. That doesn't help us that much because we still need to sync up.
The
And we would need to know it
out
was
of,
voiced ahead of time.
Yeah, no, wait, okay, hang on. I did want to do this. Maybe this isn't click the cogwheel on the cutscene advanced thing. Okay, I will do that when we get a non-voice cutscene. I do mean to do that. Boat of woven reeds. I love these boats. They're so cool.
Oh, but that would still make it so we would only have to worry about
Yeah.
turning it on and off for voice cutscenes. So yeah, that's right. Okay. All right. Well, we'll do that on the next one. All right. Let's see here. What's going on? Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail is in particular stand out. Oh, I didn't look all the way out. Yeah. Oh man, it looks like a chicken.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
it.
Kind of looks like what they used to defeat Hopper.
I don't know what that is.
Bug's Life? You never watched Bug's Life with enough frequency to... You're not a big-
Once, I don't like Bug's Life.
Oh.
We have had this discussion, and I was booed by many people in chat.
Oh, man, yeah.
Bug's Life is one of the worst Pixar movies, in my opinion.
Damn. I mean, it's hideous nowadays. It's just ugly.
It was hideous when it was a new movie. I think I do not care for that movie. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. Does it bug you? Boo this man.
Boo. Boo.
Ah, yes, spring. It's fine. It's fine. You can always just watch it. Just watch it. It's fine. All it means for me is I'm not sad that that attraction is leaving Animal Kingdom. I'm like, take it. I don't care.
Oh, yeah, do anything with that. Just make Animal Kingdom have some cohesion. Whatever you do.
I'm gonna miss the dinosaur ride. Anyway, I'm talking to Alpha
Okay,
now.
all right, Alpha now.
This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu, then.
Hello?
Ryle?
Can you hear me? Oh,
Still
sorry.
you.
I was too busy trying to get this. I'm told you're there, ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village.
You know,
That is
you know
exactly
100% that's how
completely
Wucklemot
blown
talks
out
into
of
a
it.
radio.
Yeah, I was like, Jesus.
You know that's how it happened,
Oh,
canonically.
Jesus.
That's how Wucklemot talks into a radio.
Yeah, 100%.
Just
Why did we give her one of these? This was a mistake. We could hear her across the whole place anyway.
We ought to hurry over to. Oh my ears. It just sounds like a Nextel phone, like using the walkie. Yeah.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
All right, you ready or are you doing a thing?
No, I'm ready.
All right. 3. Oh, wait, I'm clicking the gear.
No,
Apply.
this isn't a talk scene. We'll do that in another scene.
Well, like, we want to
Oh, yeah.
apply it to voice dialogue only.
Oh,
So
yeah,
we can do it now.
apply it to... Wait,
Yeah.
apply to all... Oh, yeah. Wait.
Voice to only, and I have it to +2. You good?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, wait,
Confirm, and now you're
wait,
ready to sync up?
you have yours as +2?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Ready?
All right. 3. Wait, no. You
Oh, yeah.
okay.
No,
now
we're
we're
good.
ready.
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hi, Jesse.
Hi, Jesse.
How much easier it would be if Zorolja were
Oh.
to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
I didn't see him.
I like his voice. It's breathy.
Honored guests, I am Hanuhanu, elder of the Hanu.
Just completely normal person.
Yep, this is just
I am
a person.
also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Oh, they're into feet.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Well
Is it?
said, brother.
Ugh, you made it after all.
Just right in his face. Faces.
This guy is totally going to be frenemy by the end. 100%. New best friend.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed.
I love this sound so much.
It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to elector coincided with this predicament.
What a beautiful voice.
For surely those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to
Oh my
resolve.
god, get them a documentary. Put them on the land. They sound amazing.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's
Oh,
woes.
got a voice crush.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
He's so big.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
Lost her kittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even
There's
in
your
the
fist
running.
punch, by the way.
No,
Kyle.
I said it was with a glove because I knew she'd do like 50 fists.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
All right, so as I saw in chat, Jaja Rule is planning to just spy on everybody and cheat. So he is actually the New England Patriots. So,
okay, I understand that reference.
Cool.
I know that one.
Yeah. We're just gonna, we're just gonna go with that. And yeah. It's appropriate. It's so appropriate. It hurts. Bill Bella Jaja. Holy shit, Eddie. That's fantastic. That's good. That's good. It's good stuff. It's good stuff.
I want to be able to choose my footstep sounds and get Jaja footsteps instead of these SpongeBob boots I'm wearing everywhere.
Everywhere you walk.
Ooh, we got feet. We got boots. We got that'll be the upgrade. Nice.
Patriots shit talk. I'm all in. Hell yeah. Fabibi, thanks for becoming a member during all of this. Hey, enjoy it while you grind, Zenchi. Hope we keep you entertained. Jorganovich said, I love Mads Mikkelsen Mikote. Wasn't my first thought, but I can see it.
Okay.
I can see it.
Okay. Wow. That'd be badass.
I watch a little bit of football, Tyru. I'm mostly a Giants fan, which is, back when they were ruining the Patriots' perfect season, which feels like forever ago now. I was very tapped in. Bandit, thanks for the super. Love how the Elector just looked at Buckle Jaja and went, bitch, try me, but in much kinder words.
Yes. The rules are on my side.
I dig it. Shall we walk?
I'm already there.
Oh, excuse me. Oklahoma is eager to help solve the Hanuhanu's woes. Right. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Aaronville, I almost want to say Aaron, because I think of Arnvald. Aaronville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course. Follow me.
He says certainly so amazing. It's a waste to make him say of course.
Just the absolute nonchalance at which Aaronville's voice actor roles R's. It's wonderful.
It's a great.
I have to think so hard to roll my R's.
Do a good job. Yeah.
But I can't.
No, it's
not at that speed.
Oh my
with
god!
that fluidity.
We're in
what?
Ewok Town. We're in Ewok Town.
Yubnut Village.
Yep.
What makes you think of? This isn't Ewok Town.
No, but they just said Yubnub on screen.
What they did?
We're in Yubnub. Yeah.
Oh wait. What? Oh, the location.
Yes, location. Location was called Yubnub.
What? Where did that pop up?
Oh, in the middle of my screen.
Was it just as fields of gold? I'm coming back out. I'm not seeing it.
It's gone. You'll just have to trust me.
I didn't.
I don't want to.
All right.
Why, this could be a painting. How very on job for you.
You ever followed the Dawn Servant on Reed, Jesse? I'm going to give you this.
Oh my God, is that a How High reference? I can't believe someone else watched it. It was just on repeat on Comedy Central.
I don't think I've ever seen How High.
Yeah, just turn
What
on.
is How High about?
Isn't that?
I think I've seen Your Highness a bunch of times.
That's what Dave Chappelle is going around and he meets the Daily Show guy who's talking about.
That's Half-Baked.
Half-Baked, yeah. I'm not sure what How High is actually then.
Yeah, I don't know what How High is. You're thinking of Half-Baked,
Oh,
which
yeah.
but all I ever think of is, yeah, I can't repeat the quote. I can't repeat the quote that I'm thinking of. Yeah. Just what someone did for another illicit substance and then said that's a real addiction. That's the quote I always think of from that movie. And that is not from Mixed Company. No, it isn't.
Half-Baked predated How High by 3 years.
There you go.
There you go.
How high is Redman and Method Man go to college? That's right.
1998.
Yes, it's a college comedy. Method Man and Redman. Yep. Anyway, Wook Lamont says, "You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time."
Go get those reeds, Wook Lamont.
Give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual.
Our bold leader. No. Red leader, this is bold leader.
Oh my God, Kyle. Jesus Christ.
I'm moving into the reeds.
Kyle, could you reach your call super real quick while you do this read?
The Hanu's favorite TV show, Reading Rainbow.
The reeds appear wilted and unhealthy. What a glorious hat you have, Kyle. Hope you gents enjoy your tour of Hanuhanu land and have a fun time. Thanks, Kyle.
See, it's easy to find me in the reeds with this hat. It's all
It's
working
easy to
out.
find you anywhere. It'd be easy to find you in a pinata store in that hat. Water contains no obvious contaminants. Looks fresh and clear to a cursory glance. Okay. All right.
I see some more.
And to the next reads a photo. Thanks for the super. As someone who grew up close enough to the Patriot Stadium, I could hear games. I'd take offense if I liked American football.
The soil in
Soil
the
in the-
patties is as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry nor flaky.
Okay.
Yeah, that's nice. I see an alpha
John
note.
D. Arthur, thank you for the super. Enjoy swapping feet pics for Reed. You know what? I'm going to give respect. I like that one. I like that one. I had to think about it. For a sec.
Not a miss in the patties. I'm upset to not find like Wook Lamont like stuck in the mud or something, but okay, yeah, they're just standing there. Kind of reminds me of a
So
corn
we're
maze.
doing Reed jokes. Is that what we've been reduced to? What is your favorite? Real quick, Kyle, off the top of your head, what's your favorite weed comedy?
The one where they ride the cheetah.
Harold and Kumar?
Harold and Kumar.
Oh my God, do we have the same answer?
Yeah, apparently. I guess
Dude,
so.
I love Harold and Kumar. That was gonna be my answer. It's that or Super Troopers, which is, yeah, no, that is totally weed comedy. Yeah, it's either
Don't they
Harold
just
and Kumar
like
or Super Troopers.
arrest people with weed, or?
Well, yeah, but then they start, you know.
Oh, okay. They consume it at
Yeah.
some point. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I think Super Troopers absolutely counts. Absolutely. Where are you going?
I was, they said the whole of the patty, so I was
It
going.
is literally on your mini map.
Well, I didn't want to trust that.
I'm by this frog that's just blitzed out of its skull.
There's a blitzed frog?
Wait till you see the name.
Okay.
Thanks for re-upping, Pearlescent. We appreciate the support.
lethargic frog.
Blue Mountain State count. I would think so. I've only seen that once. I vaguely remember it having that vibe. A small frog catches your eye. Strangely lackadaisical. It doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away.
I saved a frog from a pool 3 days ago.
I did too. They love to get stuck in them. And my count while in Key West was 7. I saved 7 bees from the pool.
Nice. Were they cute
while
bees?
on vacation. Yes, they
Little
were
fluffy
adorable
bees?
little pollinating bees.
Aw.
Yes, they were adorable. And I saved many a bee while in Key West. Jesse will be here all night with those jokes, everybody. Make sure you tip your bartender.
He has a system.
Wook Lamont says, "Seen enough? I call everyone together and we can share our discoveries."
Found a frog. Voice cutscene for the frog. No.
Nope.
No, not happening.
Alpha Toad. "Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems?" That frog seemed totally stoned, my dude.
I agree. The water looks to be good quality, as does the mud which the reeds have been planted.
The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there is another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival! This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanuhanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say, we help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. Neither of these have the encouragement that I want to bring to this response.
I'm along for the ride. Stranger things have happened. Sure, why not? Bring it.
Yep. Right. Sorry.
We're right here. No need to use the burl.
I failed to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in unsurprising ways.
True. And being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining.
I suppose.
Besides, this Woklamat's journey. If only if only right that we follow her lead. Mm-hmm.
Thanks, everyone.
You're right.
By the way, what?
Oh, the eye smile. Yeah, there's something weird about seeing a cat smile with its eyes. I'm okay with the mouth smiling.
Weird time to bring that up, Val, and making me feel a little self-conscious.
Sorry, Bakuja
But-
energy.
By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. Ooh, ooh!
I was there.
I was right there, man. In that big building to the north? Let's go and see it. Why is he staying behind? There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone.
Because he's losing his shit. I don't know, man. She was level question marks in the dungeon. What if Aaronville's the only one that can see her true level. She's like level 5 out here. He's just scared to death like a freaking random fate bird could knock her out.
That's not how level question mark works.
That's a wow assumption. We don't know that. Do we know that? Actually, I don't know. Do we know that?
They're level. We fight level question marks sometimes.
Do we? What about this turtle? I assume they're higher level than me.
They're 90.
Yeah, I need something higher. I don't know. I might be too high level now. Actually, wait. I can do this. I can become a bard. Oh, it's still 90. That's not how it works.
Okay.
That is not how that works.
Solo duty mobs are often question mark. Xenos was question mark and Storm.
Ah, that is true. That is true. That is true.
It is usually a sign of strength.
Oh, wait. No, it wasn't here?
God, I want a sugar glider mount so bad.
Yeah, those are cute.
That might be my first big grind, man.
What is the grind? Where'd they come from?
It's a ridiculous amount of fates for a currency that you get from the fates in Dawntrail, I believe.
Oh, it's a fate thing.
Yeah. Bees! Maxed out fate level, gotcha. All right, you ready?
I am.
Yes, this is the float I remember.
Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Inspect the float and festival float. You may move the camera. Oh no!
Oh
no! Our worst enemy.
It's one of these. There's got to be an Easter egg that people will be very mad if we don't find. Well, and we'll be very mad if you don't go to MMOawards.com and vote for Grinding Gear for Creator of the Year.
My highlight skills tell me the eye is missing.
Yes, but let's look around for a moment, just see if there's anything else.
Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seem to be missing a gemstone.
I guess
actually, the field is actually quite limited, so.
Field is extremely limited.
And magnification doesn't do jack.
Oh God, yeah. Why do they even give you the option?
Well, so you feel like you're participating.
Okay, we got snap carrying pole.
Snap carrying pole? Oh, snap carrying pole.
Oh, that's definitely broken. How would they lift this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? I don't. All right, Chad, I want the answer for this.
What?
Are there any Easter eggs? Because at the moment, I believe there are none. Nope. Okay, cool. Cool. I was going to say, I'm giving you protection. If Kara snipes you, I'll snipe Kara. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for the answer.
Oh, I guess bedraggled feathers? I guess those are
yep.
Bedraggled.
These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it?
Brisk, Hanu.
Brusque.
All right. Well, the other ones have canonical. You know, at least got a cool voice.
What is going on
back
here?
What's going on here?
We were admiring your festival float. 'Tis a shame it's in such a poor state due to the recent storm, I gather.
Oh, yes. We had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of the wing. No hana. As a native bird speaker.
Ahihana. That's what the festival is called. I want to help you hold it.
Have you not seen the village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs.
And you want to hold a harvest festival?
I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy.
The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need abokeeks for the missing eye. You Ipo wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail.
2 of these I know. Abokiksa is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and Uipo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however.
The winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics. And that's something of a problem right now. We Hanuhanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and have no reeds to eat. Will only make it harder.
I think I understand. Your vibrant seeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of the energies you naturally lack.
They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated, I think. And if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by the custom, we cannot repair the festival float.
Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason.
Let's get a cannon from Garlemald and fire it.
Well, you got a middle option just for that, Kyle.
Oh.
I'm going to just go with arcane device.
Play. Continue, nerd. I want to fire a cannon.
You do you. Well, I got precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind.
Anvil jumps in. So it does what? Unleashes rays of searing light for the eyes or some such nonsense? Surely you jest.
Then you get my response.
Well, one of us is on vacation at least.
A focus? For what? Oh! Ihihana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the boats and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try. But 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, this have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. And also summon primals.
Wait. The float? A tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it.
In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihihana really does sound like the solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you.
I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float all these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need.
Then allow Alize and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Hanuhanu to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry a chemical bruise that may afford the same effect. Somewhere in me is a halfway decent Erinville, and I cannot call it up quickly.
You always get it by the end of the sentence. It's still impressive.
I can't do it.
You get it together, man, every time. At first,
not a voice
I'm
I
like,
can
is that
quickly turn
Irish?
on.
But no, by the end, you got it, man. I'm there.
It's one I can't flick it.
You just gotta shift the gears and get into it.
Yeah, I can't do it. Yeah,
It
no,
works.
yeah, it takes a minute. The three of us will visit the shipwright then.
Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine, after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Hanuhanu.
That was the next one. I'm pouring a drink.
just do it as pour it as Waklamat.
I made a mess. Hold on. I'm sorry.
Listen, there's a festival about to happen. Bottoms up, everyone.
Nice to meet you, Hanuhanu. And certainly, let's all go together.
Oh,
I made a
you,
horrible mess of that. Just check the bottom. Okay, that's good. Where'd the cork go? There it is.
Well, he's into it. He's into Third Promise. Why are you shining? Oh, it's the mount behind you. The storm came through like a band of brigands, seeking to browbeat us.
I like Red Hero in chat. It says Warrior Light just standing on the side, chugging a drink. Yeah.
Listen, we're on vacation.
Mel is horribly distracted by Erinville's appearance.
Oh, well, it happens.
You know, no one would have known, Mel, but we think
no. The art channel certainly doesn't know a thing about what you're talking about.
No, not at all. There's definitely not copious amounts of sexy Erinville.
No.
In our art channel, in our Discord, none whatsoever. Am I goading you into joining the Grinding Gear Discord yet? Is it working? Is it working?
Does it work?
If that's not your cup of tea.
Yeah, you could go over and vote somewhere. That's what you could do.
You could do that, but I was going to say there's also a lot of Y'shtola that ends up in our art channel.
Oh, sure. That's good too. But you could also
whatever
vote
floats
for
your boat.
Grinding Gear at the MMOawards.com.
The GDR channel has you covered. MMO Awards. Oh, it's up in the corner right now. Yeah, vote for Grinding Gear. MMOawards.com. Last night. You can only do it tonight. All right, Kryle says.
Thanks to Waklamat, we've found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there's something to be said for following one's instincts. Free boots!
I thought you were requesting Freebird for a hot second because the way you yelled that. Thank you for the super Mel. I'm glad we piqued your interest. A well-mannered shipwright.
Oh, those are not flattering boots. They're a stat increase, but I'm not into it.
Tell me about the shipwright's name.
Shipwright.
Shipwright.
The shipwright's name is Wuk Ivu. He is a Zara who only moved to Kozama'uka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs on almost a frightening degree.
We were going with SH on the X's. Yes, so that would be Shabral.
Shabral. Are we going?
I'll keep an eye on chat. You keep going.
I will write it down when it happens. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanuhanu greeting. We would want to offend him before asking a favor. Don't agree? Tell me how to say it. How would I say the whole word so I can write it down?
A proper Hanuhanu greeting? Oh, that's one. Don't worry. I remember how it goes.
Shabra. Then we should have no... Oh, I haven't had any problems. Let's head to Orkbekby to the east of here.
Let's head. 211, thanks for re-upping your membership. We appreciate the support. And Andrew, with 26 months, saying, this quest chain has such DM pivot energy. I love it.
Yep.
I'm going to assume, as someone who's never DM, that that's when your adventurers lead you down a path you were not prepared for, and you just kind of do your best.
It's also when you do an amazing, complete story, and you turn to your players, and they go, we can keep playing these characters, right? And you're like, Sure. I kind of was hoping to start a new campaign with a different story, but what was this, a yoga room? What's going on here?
Actually, that's a good question. What are those for?
Everyone's attention is rebuilding a...
No, he's just... Tell me about yourself. Oh, excuse me. Nope, sorry, I don't want to know about you.
What kind of place is this? Village of All. People from as far as Tuliolal come here to trade their wares and do it. Okay. That was just some kind of good?
Oh, I think you're just talking in general.
I don't know. I don't know what this is.
I don't know. I got excited about the cool woven stuff.
All right, Linu, hit me.
This is Orkbekby in the village of all. Those who drift into Kozama'uka from Tuliolal and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wuk Evo, he lives here and works in the House of Water High, at the top of that large tree nearby. Unintentional rhyme, excuse me. Follow me. I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. I'm going to be sad if this is a bit character, because I'm kind of getting into the voice of doing it.
It's a good Kyle voice.
It's settling into place nicely.
It's like when all I get to do is just vaguely British, but in my register voice. It's just so comfortable, and I could talk like this.
Oh yeah,
pretty much the entire
back
stream. It's just wonderful. It's a very comfortable place. It's like a couch for my tongue.
All right, don't die in hardcore Dawntrail.
If I could do this voice for every character that we meet, I would really appreciate it. I'm a big fan.
Worked for you so far.
Thank you, Kyle.
All right.
You're a wonderful person to stream with.
Crazy engineer time.
Why do you? Why? What?
What? Why?
We don't know. We don't know yet.
He's eccentric. Be sure to talk to him in normal place. Look at this man. Look at this man. They made me make assumptions.
He's wearing glasses.
Name a normal engineer we've met in this game.
Most of the ironworks are fine. Most of them.
No, Jesse's insane.
Jesse just wants money.
Yeah.
Jesse's not insane. Jesse is big boss energy. All right, I'm clicking on.
Sid's normal until Nero shows up.
I'm in the cutscene. Disable auto advance.
What do you want with me?
Catch it, Kyle. Catch it.
I got it.
You haven't hit yet? Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
You're so quick. I didn't realize. 3, 2, 1, go.
Wait. No, shit. Now I hit yes. Okay.
Oh, my God.
Right. The greeting. Ohokali!
Banjo-Kazooie now.
It's only goofy because of the music. What Clamont is so ripped. This would look awesome if she was doing that.
Good. You brought your manners with you. When in Ukanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wu Clamont.
Snaps in.
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wokevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, all right?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
How?
Ding for Kyle. Ding. It's over.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit. What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
You guys ever heard of whispering?
Quick, he's getting away off the really long stairs. Someone stop him.
You had some time. You had some time.
Now this is just Team Rocket energy right here.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Was he always wearing a hat?
Oh, Buckle Shasha? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ihiana, you say?
Helmet
on. Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Evil laugh with me, Kyle. Come on.
Funny, doesn't it? Good stuff.
Yeah. Can't animate evil laugh when you're not actually committed to tape. Come on. Come on. What are we doing? What are we paying for Final Fantasy 14?
Right. My sub fees are being wasted.
Beavis and Butthead. So it's one's just What is Beavis? His is more.
Hey, wait, there's a ha and then a ha. Yeah. I've only watched it like once or twice.
That was straight to the "You're grounded for life." If I ever got caught watching that, that was very much banned in our home.
I watched it once, and the only line I remember is "Keep your hands to yourself."
It was a proto Hank Hill made his first appearance in Beavis and Butthead.
It's true.
Is that? I know JC is here. It's little JC. I haven't seen a little JC. I don't know. I can't speak to that. All right, Linu, what's up?
All right.
Now we know he just kind of has like a bit of a
excited
nerd voice.
nerd. Cave Kiki-Tola is to the southwest of Okahanu. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot.
And so they did.
And so we shall.
Woo, I'll pay the way.
Okay. Okay, Hanu.
It's Hanuhanu. How dare you? How dare you?
I was agreeing with you.
This is not the nation of OK Go. They do not dance on treadmills. That we know of. Yet. Yoshi P says okay, Hanu. Okay.
Excellent permission.
Just what Kyle needed.
Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way.
So just, all right. I've got a critique.
Yeah?
Just set the point to the next point. What did that add?
Listen. You had to go back into
Why?
you nub.
Why?
You yub.
I still didn't see it.
Yub.
All right, game. You could have. There's no reason for that. That did not need to be there.
Listen, I fought a giant ant in the Sage Quest yesterday that didn't need to happen. Some things happen in this game. You know, you just let it happen. You let the game sometimes. Are you gonna hit me? What? Excuse me?
Well, now that we've murdered a bunch of stuff.
Cave Kiki-Tola, as promised, home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. You can spot raw aboki cha by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me.
Abba Kisha.
I was checking my notes for the Shah.
I'm sorry, I was trying to help.
I shall help scour the inside of the cave then. You take to the west half, I'll take the east.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I see all caps. So, Kara, this is your first warning. All caps again. I will have to time you. Yeah, just saying. Just saying. Frick. How do we get up on this hill? They probably just explained, but
The what now?
Oh, we probably don't need to get up on it.
Yeah, there's like something. There was like a west
this
and
is
east.
pretty in
Yeah,
here.
look at these. Look at these.
Oh, yep. Found it.
Monster Hunter Wilds fans.
Oh, I see Ethan Curran. I'm going for it.
Yeah, current away. Eye-catching glimmer.
Oh, thanks for welcome back, Elsbeth. Enjoy the stream. Thanks for the year. Really appreciate it.
Bioluminescence, minty air. Breathe in the
While we
bugs.
channel this eye-catching glimmer, we'd like to remind you that today is the last day. Tonight is the last night, in fact, that you can vote for us in the MMO Awards. So please go to MMOawards.com and vote for Grinding Gear for Creator of the Year. Thank you. On a chunk of stone glowing a distinct shade of green, this seems like the exact kind of mineral Hanuhanu was looking for. Not Nidhana, though. I'm sure someone's shipping them or fan art exists. I don't know.
I mean, they say
They both have a geeky energy about them.
They do, but yeah, that just feels. Yeah, I mean, could have happened somewhere. It's pretty, they'd be a good match. I'd ship them, but I don't think I'd draw it. I don't think it'd be good marketing or what
Marketing?
Yeah, in the zeitgeist, you draw. You draw what works. And what people are thinking.
Dude, there's absolutely an audience for this extremely huggable bird man. 100%.
I picked over the ground near the entrance but found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave?
Yes.
Yes. This is Abokisha. Along with Cryle's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you've brought shine very brightly. I thank you both.
Oh, that's a shit. Not gonna be a voice.
He would be happy to know we have put things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Inihana. But when the big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead.
That was why you agreed to Waklama's request, despite your initial reluctance.
Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me. And I will walk it, for myself and for my friend.
Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival.
That we shall.
With that, let us return and deliver the Apokisha into Wuk Ivu's waiting hands. Chain 1?
Chain 1?
Yeah, apparently I was on a murder spree or something.
Oh, I may have read a little quicker than you. Realized as soon as I realized it was just you going to be reading the scene, I was just like, this recording file doesn't need to be bigger than it needs to be.
You just need to murder something real fast.
Well, I was trying to get ahead.
I see.
Because I thought it'd be funny.
I see.
And I got dismounted by some random a-holes in a river.
Okay. I see.
So I apologize.
It
You
happens.
caught
No
me.
worries. No worries.
Congratulations. Oh, I wasn't a skipper. I'm just a fast reader.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, and I was reading to him, so technically he had to sit through it twice. If anything, he skipped less than everybody else.
Yeah, if anything, I've read this twice as many times as you have.
And he recorded it. He might read it 3 times.
That's probably not that scene.
Probably not that exact scene.
Unless this dead relative ends up being really important.
really important. We'd make like a whole video just about him.
probably that scene's definitely getting earmarked for probably not important.
Yeah.
Not sure I need to take up hard drive space on that. Which is not to say it's bad. World building is fine, but hard drive space is precious.
The trauma.
We should do a series where we just delete things off the hard drive, and it just be like grinding gear viciously judges the importance of Final Fantasy 14 scenes.
You know what we should do is we'll make a video where we aren't on camera and we just talk over all the scenes we're deleting so we can download them off YouTube later if we ever need them.
Mel, thanks for the super. Happy to remind you about ether currents. Good luck getting them all. By the way, Kyle, props to calling out that the engineer here is a total weirdo.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. Eccentric vibes.
Yeah, well, I don't really remember. It was just kind of an older voice.
I was too big. That comedy. That was some Naked Gun shit. I loved it.
It was good, and the speed at which they talked and kind of almost overlapped voiceover, something I'm not used to from Final Fantasy 14. The voice scenes in cutscenes, they do tend to be a little stilted. It's very rare they overlap voice, and the speed at which one character was talking, the other character picked it up, was really good in that scene. Wokivu says, thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of crap, what was this?
Uyipo? Is that how I would read that?
Uyipo? Uyuwipo? I think it was Uyuwipo. What of the Obakisha? Now I'm doing it. We're getting there.
Give him that raw Obakisha.
Get some raw Obakisha, man. Yes, these are excellent samples. A goodly quantity, too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how, eh?
Why would they?
Well, you're in for a special treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the float, I could use an assisted verse in the arcane arts to enhance the Uyuwipo's conductivity.
Then I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is completed.
Shigio, thank you for the 22 months. Voted. Am I pink yet? No. Guess I'll have to wait 2 more months. You're almost there.
You're almost there.
Thanks for voting.
You've almost
Seriously.
made it. Allow me to pay your way.
Sleep well, Toonie. Thanks for stopping by. We will enjoy the birds.
What are you doing? What's going on here? Barely keep my eyes open. Time for a short nap. Oh, what an odd thing to write. And you just made a decision that's going to be the whole expansion for that guy.
What?
Just, this guy says he's going to take a nap. Getting blood hoofed over here.
Getting blood. No, that would have been Malfurion. He napped all the time. And honestly, WoW's story was better when he kept napping.
That's true. Get back in the tree, Malfurion.
Tyrande. Gathering the Uyuwipo was a trial in and of itself. At first, Wokivu criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head into a Uyuwipo tree. I told him not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles and the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. I'm going to start drinking 2 espressos before we stream any Dawntrail from now on, because it will help me read for Wook-Lamont.
That heart must be pounding.
That's kind words, lady. Thank you very much, Lady Neko. Just a good time summer vacay, just fun, culture, and feel-good vibes.
Hell yeah.
How can you have a bad time with this expansion? Did anyone see the scene? Did anyone see the scene with Evu?
Just full of hate. Just be like,
How can you have a bad time with that?
I fucking hate this.
How can you? I get it. It's an election year. We're all on edge, but let the joy of this expansion set you free.
Oh, Dad, should have been like the 24th promise. I have like 50 other promises I put in front of this promise. Alphino should have been the 3rd promise.
The lifting of wings. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. It's gonna be a sleeping cutscene. No,
I mean, usually some weird shit happens when we sleep. I'd be okay with that.
Standard camera movements and generic music. This isn't gonna be voiced. Over there, by the float. Isn't that the 3rd promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ihihana.
The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that would be enough to save our harvest? The 2nd promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Hanuhanu altogether. Maybe we ask too much of our young claimants.
I hope the bunny lady just leans in too. Like it zooms out a little bit and that bunny.
What? Living way?
No, from the courtyard. The bun girl that was up in there and started the original gossip chain.
Oh my God, that would be hilarious. Yeah, and then a Pelu comes in.
Yep.
Oh, dude, I'd be into that. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Kona out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds, something about what needs to be done.
Is that so? Perhaps we'll get another, to see another of his innovations firsthand. I bet it's called gun.
Flamethrower.
That sounds like our Kona. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. He's going to shoot them.
That was a nice little acknowledgement that you heard all that.
Yeah.
Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. The party boat.
Indeed. As soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers.
You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for Malms. We had a turn ourselves, but it was more difficult than it looks. Poor Arenville twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot.
I am a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training.
As for us, we brought the wooden gemstone replaced crafted by Wook-Evu. All that's left is to attach them.
Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight atop it.
The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why the innovation is usually extended to the Dawnservant invitation. I was thinking about Kona. This time, however, I have another in mind.
Oh? Who is it?
Our beloved
Ihihana.
The lifting of wings is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Wook-Lamont, as our guest of honor.
Huh? Me? This boat won't make me seasick, will it?
End of episode. I don't think so.
Freeze frame, credits roll.
Ba-dum-bam.
Then weigh anchor.
Lay anchor. It's deep GG lore there.
I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float.
Thank you, Wokdamat.
What made you laugh about that?
What, ride your float? That's...
Oh, you're just going for just low hanging.
Exactly, like that's what she said.
Vaguely sexual
energy.
giggling.
Yeah, ride your
Okay,
float.
all right.
Yeah, exactly.
This has been a very innuendo-free stream so far.
I have rules for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festive float, in a slow procession across Kozama'uka, where the sacred likeness of the Kishihi is ensconced.
Also, I'd go with Kozama'uki.
Innuendo. Damn it! I read that. I was about to write that down.
God damn it, Kyle.
Navi tricked me. I was on it. I was like, I'm ready.
What I'd like you to do is clear a path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded.
Consider it done. You expect me to sit still until Wook Evu has finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wook Evu with the repairs.
If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridge to the stride of the sun.
Then we shall see to clearing it end to end. Nodders. You think anyone would watch a video if we just went expansion by expansion and counted how many nodders there were in the MSQ?
Just
counting every nod.
That sounds like a Reddit post. I feel like that's had to have been done, right?
Pink Blazer, good. I'm glad to know it works. I'm glad to know shooting the crops will work. Zico, thanks for super. I can ride my float with no handlebars. No handlebars. No handlebars. That song's still a bit of a banger.
It's all right.
I get excited when it comes on a shuffle.
It's better than Destroy My Sweater.
Oh, you shut your mouth.
I won't.
How dare you?
I won't.
You can pull this thread as I walk away.
As I walk away. What?
Jesus.
What the heck?
What did Weezer ever do to you?
Oh. What the sweet Jesus is happening to the ground? Oh, yeah. Oh, weird.
Why do you even connect those two?
No, well look at the weird texture thing. It's just a texture.
I'm not
thing.
talking about that. I'm talking about you connecting the sweater song to No Handlebars.
Oh, their song is about weird objects.
Oh, I am seeing the thing you're seeing.
Yeah. There's an oddity.
You know what? It looks like someone pulled a thread.
It does. As I walked away.
As I walk away.
Walk away.
How can you not you just want to sing along to it? How can you not want to sing along to it?
That's true. It is rather join-inable.
Someone literally made a YouTube video about how many nods in the MSQ. Well, fuck, it's already
there.
done.
It is. It's already done.
Yep.
Shame we could have done that while we deleted footage.
It's over. Alani, thanks for the 26 months. Does it mean I'm looking forward to you guys trying to pronounce half of these words? Also, welcome back. Hey, if you're entertained,
honestly,
we don't much mind how you're
there's
entertained.
Nothing mean about that.
Yeah. Jesus, enjoy your vacation. Panama City, hell yeah. Missing the stream, but we'll watch later tonight. Nice. Enjoy it when you get there, and enjoy your vacation. I'm gonna talk to Lamont now. As Hanuhanu said, Kozano. Oh man, I need to work on this one. Kozama'uka. I'm not sure where to put the emphasis here.
Kazuna Ki.
Kozama'uka.
Yeah, I assume just lean into the key. That's the only confusing part to me is that the Y at the end.
Kozama'uka. All right.
Kozama'uka.
Kozama'uka should be down this way, then off to the east when the path branches. Then something about bridges in the stride of the sun? Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've called all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kishaihi. Just say Banjo-Kazooie? Okay, all right. We'll come up with some streamer
Dude, that
mispronunciations
wacky
soon
music
enough.
was so Banjo-Kazooie. It was like the first CD I ever owned. I got a copy with Nintendo Power. Oh my god, I love Banjo-Kazooie music so much.
That was the first CD you owned?
Yeah. Well, that was mine, right? Like I had CDs.
I think this was a birthday or a Christmas. I got both Big Willie style and Eiffel 65. Those are my first
Eiffel
CDs.
65. Yeah, that was a popular one.
Yeah. Yeah, if anyone wants to date me. Not date me. Date. Never mind. Yeah. I'm spoken for.
Hang on.
Wait, what happened?
I couldn't attack. My umbrella was making
we're in
actions.
a party. Oh, yeah, I'm also
umbrellaing. Oh, that's right. We're clearing the way.
Yeah.
For the celebration.
Oh, thank you, Rogue Mage. That's like super helpful. I really appreciate it. We got it, Kyle. Rogue Mage really helped us with the pronunciation.
Oh, perfect. Oh, yeah. Oh, that really, that opens up my brain. Tragic Kingdom.
Are we making a No Doubt reference? Oh, we're talking about first CDs? That's a good first CD. First CD I ever purchased with my own money was Goldfinger's Hang-Ups, which is the first track is Superman, the song you know from Tony Hawk, Kyle.
If you haven't, if you like the Majora's Mask soundtrack, you need to look up Rosin. That shit freaking awesome.
That was a sentence.
Because it's freaking awesome, man. Might be said Rosin as well.
Demon Days by Gorillaz, that's a good one. I think that was my buddy's first album he bought.
Independence Day soundtrack? Just a bunch of like sad
What was on the Independence
All I can
Day
think of is like the kind of vaguely American music. Was there any like tie-in music?
I don't remember having a licensed soundtrack. I know I had the American Godzilla soundtrack, which had a very strange version, very low effort version of or remix version of Green Day's Brain Stew, which is just the normal ass song, but every once in a while they play the Godzilla scream. I'm like, whoever did this, they were not even trying. Enema of the States. That's a phenomenal first album.
Oh, hey.
I had tapes before that though, because I was living my cassette life for a while as a child of the 90s.
And there's a little...
I had the Jurassic Park soundtrack.
Oh, what? Hey, dude, get over here. Get over here. There's photo op.
What?
Photo op.
What? Oh, okay.
Get back over here.
I had Men in Black on cassette. What's that on cassette? I don't remember. They had a James Bond soundtrack on cassete. What?
Get in here with me. Yeah, it doesn't despawn because it's not a body. It's it's an artifact. So take a picture.
Let me idle and cross my arms.
I can't. Wait, hang on. My damn umbrella keeps spawning in. Every time I put away my weapon. How do I not? Okay, here we go.
You have to hit the put away button.
There we go. Perfect.
All right, hold up. Cheers. All right, moving on. You have the book for James Bond themes on piano. I had the Jurassic Park piano book. This is like the only thing I play on piano that I cared about.
I had.
What happened, Kyle?
Oh no, I'm just riding this. It just has big shit energies.
Did Alphino murder some frogs?
Oh yeah, he sure did. Saged them at this rate. Yeah.
For all he knows, those could have been two twins that were,
hiding.
transmorphed.
Yeah, it could be.
All right, destination. I'm destinating. Oh, hostile presence.
Oh man, 2 ocelots. Better dot him because the fight's gonna last so long.
Serpentine Pabu. This place looks great in the rain.
Yeah.
Oh, Alizé is also killing ocelots.
Yeah. Hurry, Sir Ocelot. Now this is my kind of busy work, says Alizé. Stride of the sun. Well, not today.
Hold on, I just gotta check. I just gotta check chat real fast. Yep, no. Apparently no one, yourself included. We got 0 Archer fans in the house. 0 Archer fans.
Oh.
It's a shame.
It's been a while since.
It's a shame. Dude, we quote the Super Troopers. Like, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna destinate. You gonna destinate?
I don't like the idea.
Or are you just gonna run around in those garish
look at
pants?
this vaguely primal like looking statue. Not a fan of that.
It's a self-portrait.
Sure be a shame.
It's a self-portrait. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of Kishaihi. The Hanuhanu deity of the harvest.
I was half expecting a flying whale.
Oh, shit. Going middle, going middle, going middle.
Huh.
One of the ancients' creations. Oh, you're still talking. Okay, I'm done with what I said. 'Tis possible a vestigial memory of that time endured, a subconscious recollection from the inheriting soul providing the basis for an entirely new religion.
But that's just a theory.
I have no idea what that means. As far as I know, Kishahi was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Tyrol by the first Hanuhanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent, then mayhap the two do share a common ancestor.
He's just trying to make up for his earlier mistake so hard. This is all very fascinating, but should we get back to Hanuhanu? He wants to know the path is safe for the procession.
Right. And I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. Are we going straight into another cutscene?
Meanwhile,
in Akanu.
Nice unison. Uh-oh.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry.
Problem.
She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well. If that's what you want.
Good God.
Wow.
Fight!
I put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
Oh, good line.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh?
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
What a dork. Dude almost died and he's just all smiles. I'm into the vibe so far.
Wow, they really cranked up his evil points, though.
Oh, Zsa Zsa?
Yeah, just, well, kill you. Oh, kill you.
Yeah. But again, like, it's the world. It's the world that this game is set in. It's like the stakes of a lot of stories like this.
Yeah.
It can quickly come to violence, and then you can still. This character is still redeemable. Zsa Zsa will be our friend by the end.
All right, hitting up our bird. Thank you for coming to our rescue.
You said that like Mario timed out
Thank you
on
for
the
coming to our
N64 demo. Thanks for playing my
Thanks
game.
for playing my game. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I may as well not have been there at all.
Nonsense. You stood your ground and bought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Flexes.
Question marks, big secrets. All right, I'll be right back.
Knowing the Hanuhanu. Oh, okay. How you doing, Chad? How are we feeling this evening? Did you miss us? We missed you. Hello. Facial animations, just in general, this expansion are they're definitely coming harder. I like it. It's good stuff. How drunk are you? No, honestly, not really. I did just do 2 weeks in Key West, so my tolerance is probably quite high. Lukey, thanks for the super. We already gave up on one frenemy theory. Watching you dig your heels on this one is delightful. Oh, yeah. Shouldn't have done that, too, because I ended up being right in the end with Xenos. But, hey, you know, you win some, you lose some. It'll teach me to not stand by my my theories. Okay, chat, hear me out, though. Bakal Jaja got those cheeks. Okay, hey, you know what, Striker? You know, we welcome all here. Whatever you're into. Sorry, Shangris. Soon enough. Soon enough. I'm not trying to stop you, Striker. If you got a quick question at Grinding Gear, I'll try and answer one or two before Kyle comes back. Unless spoiling looks what you're into, yeah, then we will stop you. We will stop you. I saw a couple Archer representations. Dino, thank you for the danger sound. Panda Beer, thank you for the super. Do you want ants? Because that's how you get ants. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Vorland, I'll have to wait until Kyle's back to ask him that because he made this week's thumbnail. I don't know either of those. Well, I kind of know Dragon Ball Z Abridged as a reference, but I don't know the specific reference. So I'll have to ask him. What do I do with all this Campari? You just keep making Negronis and you don't stop. You just keep making Negronis because they're one of the best cocktails on earth. And if you don't like gin, you make Boulevardiers and you don't stop. You just don't stop. You just don't stop. That's pretty much all it's good for, but there's really no substitute for a good Negroni or a good Boulevardier. That's it. There's other drinks, but they're not my favorite. Negroni and Boulevardier all the way. If I wanted to vote for something, do you have any recommendations? MMOawards.com. Go vote for Grinding Gear. Voting literally ends tonight for the MMO Awards. Help us take home Creator of the Year in the MMO Awards. Go to MMOawards.com right now. Vote for Grinding Gear. Thank you. How do you feel about being nominated for the MMO Awards? Great, Robin. Thank you. I feel great. I feel absolutely great about it. Favorite style of meat? Style of meat? Seared, like a good sear or a saute. Like a good Maillard reaction. I think that's it. What are you hoping to win the monthly Patreon stream? Oh, geez. Smash Brothers or Gears of War, which I don't think either's going to win. Favorite Master Shake quote? Shit, that's a good question. And Kyle's back, and he can answer this one too.
If I woke up looking like that.
Yeah, I think about that one often. I've just run towards the nearest living thing and kill it.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. Oh, you know, the pile of clothes in the hallway has worked fine for years. That's when I think of
that is a good one.
Weekly. Yeah.
Do you require a BRB? Are you good?
No, I'm good.
Okay, cool.
I'm good. I've been slowly sipping rum, so not drinking water, so I don't have to go to the bathroom.
Okay, well, allow me to participate on your behalf.
Yeah, Mr. Vorland, though, Superden wants to know if the thumbnail is a Trashman reference or a Dragon Ball Z Abridged Android 16 reference.
What? This thumbnail?
I don't know. I couldn't answer because I don't know either of those specific references. So I'm going to go with no by your reaction. I'm going to go with no.
No, I felt a great need to add birds and put bird all over the thumbnail.
Bird.
That's all
Yep.
that was.
Horse, of course, during that yelled, no, Wooklamot, no! They took all the damage away from tank cap closers! Yeah. Yep. Colin K said, as a heads up, Garrett, those pineapple lanterns and Tuliolol that you might want also come from the fate grind. Ah, shit, I gotta get to work. All right, you ready to know the Hanuhanu?
Hey, this is what I've been thinking about the whole time. This is mount.
Look at him and tell me there's a god. That might be the best shit quote. Jesus, that might be the best one. Zone music is great so far. That is for damn sure.
Absolutely.
That is for damn sure. All right, you ready?
I'm ready to knowing the Hanuhanu.
I was poking a friend of ours who might also stream and make videos about Final Fantasy 14 and may have been on our channel many, many times. And yelling at them for being ahead of us on the MSQ. And they were gushing about the music. Absolutely gushing. Yeah. I don't think they're still here. So I think I can get away with this.
Secret.
Anywho, Wookievu wishes to spread word that the festival will soon be held. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Inihana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Oh, Kali, see? I remember. There's a time, and I mean this in the most positive, I'm digging it way. There are times where this has the energy of Blue's Clues. With the chat mode and say.
Oh, jeez. Okay, sure.
Not only do you struggle pronouncing it, Kyle, I'm just going to assume you're going to, it's going to take you a minute to type this right.
I'm going to type it once, and I'm going to copy paste it. If I do this multiple times, I'm copy pasting. Do not poke my pizza.
Oh, fuck. I want some pizza. Melancholy Hanu. Without the Ihihana, life feels so empty.
How'd you get over there so fast?
Mounted and moved.
Oh, wow. Okay, hang on. The cat was trying to eat my pizza, or sample it anyway.
Oh, Kali. Thank you for listening or letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do? Please, Fail. I need. Oh, God, the Fail quest. Finest of branches. I vow. There's nothing to look forward to anymore. Shift up. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, Kohali. The festival is about to begin? What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course, I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Listen, they don't change their names depicting their demeanor after you give the greeting. So they're just bummed the whole time.
I'm just
when
sad
you tell them
they're not letting us do the emote. We're just saying it. It feels kind of rude to just say it. It's kind of half-hearted.
It feels like the kind of quest that would give us the emote at the end of it.
Right?
Oh, Golly. What? The float is fixed? Her fallen friends would be glad to know that Ihihana will be soon on her way. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not that they're lost to tourists from it. Let us go and enjoy the festivals for those who no longer can.
Don't make me laugh. He's sad. He's mournful.
Mournful!
His people died to mighty winds, hopefully caused by a kaiju.
You're hoping they died a certain way?
Yeah, well, a more awesome way.
Well, Kyle wants to fight a kaiju.
Yeah,
let's be honest.
I just want to fight a kaiju, really.
Look, a Wook-Evu, what say you? The Hanu were pleased to hear their festival was going ahead, I imagine. That is well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. Cutscene. Oh crap, I'll meet you on the next one.
Okay.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway,
ready?
No Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Kyle?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Less than half of what I hoped for.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, third promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Off we go.
Someone step on her toes?
Yeah. Your face just looks so much like a domestic cat that the smiling is just something about it's just a little off-putting.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her!
Has a question? So what about
Ready and...
what about the feet? There we go. That's what I wanted to see.
I could get used to this.
Give the people what they want. That's exactly what I wanted to see.
You were worried they weren't going to animate this?
I was sad. I was hoping, that they would. I was worried it was just going to be like a walking animation.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
This is some wholesome ass gaming right here.
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
But no primals. Don't think about primals.
We've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozama'uka!
Kozama'uka. All right. It's like Milwaukee.
Cozy Walkie.
You're making me more confused.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Yeah. No asking tricks, though. It's okay. No asking tricks.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Laser chicken? Is that what got you?
Yep. That's how I'd do it.
Oh no, we did it wrong. Susana's gonna show up. Are you ready to revel, Kyle?
We seem okay with this.
That shot right there, that's the reason they updated the grass texture. Ooh!
All those big zooms. Oh, hey, that works.
Oh man, it just makes me want to play a city builder.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
We need more worshippers.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible.
Hey, effect on the world. Nice.
Oh! I had, you know, the thought of that not happening didn't even cross my mind. Oh, they move when you run through them too.
Ooh.
They have collision.
Like the mighty Velociraptor.
Lost World is not a good movie, but that scene is amazing.
Yeah, that scene's great. Like the mighty Velociraptor, we shall overcome.
And eat people?
Yeah, sure. Ether, something.
Sherm tanks it. Alan. That's 3, but the point stands.
That is a weird scene too.
Alan. I kind of like.
Oh
this
yeah, how can you not like parts of 3?
I like parts of both 2 and 3.
Yeah,
they're movies I recognize as poor filmmaking decisions, but I have so much fun watching them.
the Spinosaurus eating a cell phone that rings inside him. It's a bit much.
That's where you get off.
That's what, stop poking my pizza. Oh my god. This cat is like obsessed with my pizza.
That's very sweet. Thank you, Marcia. I don't have anything I can give you in return. Here, hold up.
What are you being gifted?
I'm being gifted a pineapple lamp. Oh, I can't split
nice.
things. In return. Oh, here we go. Here, it's one of my favorite dyes. Here you go. Not an equal trade. Very kind. I mean, new decorations at Bar Tuna later.
Well, what the heck is Kona up to?
Mel was very excited, so excited, in fact, that Mel left a super chat to prove Aaronville wrong with the laser beams. Because of Laser Chicken.
With gentle lasers.
Ryan supered, I used let's get this movable feast underway more than I care to admit. It's a good line. I'm going to say
It is a good one.
I don't think about that one very often.
Game trails. Predators hunt on game trails. I love the way he says buffet. Want to set up a buffet.
I really like that actor.
It's the only way I remember Pachycephalosaurus. Because I love Pachycephalosaurus, but I can never remember the name, so I got to think of that nerd saying Pachycephalosaurus.
I often think of don't go into the tall grass. That's what I think of. And the sound effect of the dude with the long hair getting chomped on before the blood comes down the waterfall is burned into my memory.
Yeah.
It is such a good crunchy bone crunch.
It is crunchy.
Like it's you know, Spielberg, even at his worst, still knows how to make movies, as it turns out. Look, Lamont says, should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds.
Wait, they're gonna steal the boat? Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by the festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns carrying the poles on the way back to the village. Please, feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sights of what you've accomplished.
Oh, I like this track.
Kyle looks like she's about to grab some dirt and let it go with the wind.
I'm kind of a sucker for that.
Me too.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I'll see you at the next one, sorry.
Okay.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits.
I wasn't even thinking about it.
The
I was just
Hanu
vibing.
continue their festival tradition year after year, though. The entire field should eventually recover.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
The boat needs to be a mount. It's huge. Rivals the whale.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account.
Who could it be?
Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
Chirper.
We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater. But today's events remind us of the power in tradition.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
I hope, please tell me that's not milk.
It's a nice jar. I mean, look at that. Nice look at those round edges. The fidelity.
You're gonna ask if it's okay if you do that first there, buddy?
Yeah. What did you bottle the ritual? Just send... Wow. Rude much, man.
Amazon Prime delivery just showed up.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Damn, dude.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
She just sounds like a documentary.
I think she fits, man.
It's a beautiful voice.
So this is what they look like.
Turkish
That makes me
delight.
want some hard candy,
Yeah.
man.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration.
Oh, I
That's
feel that.
gonna for you.
A third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
These are interesting times indeed.
Just a Orianji and Thancred like sneaking around the background.
Oh, man, that'd be great. Like behind the tree.
Get wrecketh.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Drink it.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
MMOawards.com. This has got to be the most I've made you laugh in a single stream. It's got to be it.
Nice one. Good one. Good
Got to
one.
be it.
Good one.
For the VOD watchers, I'm sorry. But I'm not that sorry because I got a big laugh at Kyle.
Yes. How dare you time gate this content? How could you?
I time date it. I don't time gate it. It's wonderful. But seriously, it's your last chance to vote. Please go vote. Thank you. Let's see here. Your pants are just so bad.
They're look. Just it's my chocobo bird.
I
Birdman
really
loving
hope
pants.
like it's so bad that it's almost good. Like I hope to God we get some fan art of Val
Of my
tonight because this outfit is just so horrendous.
My Hanuhanu greeting outfit has done wonders this evening. Everyone received us in highest esteem.
Yeah, well, my grandma wore a hat very much like what you're wearing right now to Busch Gardens one year.
Busch Gardens.
I went with my mom and my grandma and my aunt and my cousins, and the whole ride there. And my cousins and I were all teenagers. Kyle hates the story so much he left.
That I let out the cat. Yeah, couldn't stand it. Cat had to go out.
Yeah. So we're all teenagers at this point. We're driving up. We see Graham in this hat. Like, if you could imagine, you're all getting into the same van together to drive up to Busch Gardens as a family unit. And Grandma shows up, and you're awkward teens that all you want to do is be cool. Graham shows up with this hat with fake applique flowers all over it.
Perfect.
And all of us just go, oh, no.
Yeah.
The three of us were ripping on Grandma's hat the whole ride up and being like, God, oh, geez. Oh, this is just so embarrassing. And we all went on the log flume that day, Kyle.
Uh-huh.
And we were a few logs ahead of Grandma, who was riding with my aunt.
Yeah.
So we got completely off the ride and got to go watch the drop ourselves from like the splash platform. And we first off, we just couldn't believe that Graham even got on the damn log flume. We didn't think in a million years she ever would. So props to her for that. But as she starts to go down the drop, we just see the hat just get taken by the wind.
Oh, no.
And fly off. And she gets sucked in the water. And all three of us in unison cheered at the top of our lungs.
Oh, brutal.
In case you want to know what petulant, insufferable teenagers we were.
Yeah.
Yeah. We still have a laugh about it to this day. We talk about Graham's plastic flower hat. Yeah. And she still tells us shut it to this day about that. Yeah, no. It's funny. But
one of those
I'm not proud about it.
You feel
But
a little bad about it.
I was of an age.
Yeah.
I was of an age.
Yeah. No, I get you.
I would support my grandmother's ridiculous fashion decisions at this point in my life.
But not your good friend Valgon's.
No. I can support one fashion crime. You're nothing but. You're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 5 fashion crimes.
This day could have gone very different. The Hanuhanu loved it. They were into it.
They were. Hey man, you got us the stone for Wook. So we're good.
Wook got the stone.
We're good. Yeah.
Alphino's like, I wonder who those were.
Chad, I gotta let you know, the fact that so many of you responded to that story with like boos and oh, that's so mean, that means you're good people, and I'm proud of the crew that we have.
It takes experience, being a good person, it's about experience.
I'm proud of the crew that we have. If I ever get Graham to come on the show, I will inform her that I have told everybody this story. So, anyway, that happened to you too, except it was your eyeglasses, and my mom was pissed. That would stink.
Yeah, that's kind of a day ruiner there when you can't see.
Yeah. Oh my God, we should do a steal your look. Kyle, you should paste an exact guide to this outfit. This should become the uniform of this zone. What zone are we on?
Mostly peace lovers. And
Kozama'uka.
Believe chocobo pajama pants is what you're looking for.
Yeah, but you should post this in the Discord.
Okay.
You should do it. I'm talking to Wook.
Let you know.
My journey has just started, and already I've met so many wonderful people. Wook Ivu, for one, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. And Hanuhanu, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihihana, and to help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Shabalyev Tai. I butchered that one. I'm sorry. I held it together.
You had it, man. Say it with confidence. Just let it rip.
It's all about confidence. Is that what it's all about?
Exactly.
Is that what it's all about? Okay. Where are we? Are we heading back to? Oh, we're going back to Wall.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Let's roll.
You paying for the way?
Yeah, I'm paying for it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Have a good shift, Starlin. Sleep well. Mel Super, when my family went to Disneyland when I was little, I rode Space Mountain and my glasses flew off on a corner. I caught them. Still not sure how.
Sick.
Are you like a superhero, Mel?
Spider-Man.
Them some reflexes. Some reflexes.
So that one had a buffet.
Where the hell am I going? Jay Cougar wants to know, Kyle, that outfit is an affront on all levels of fashion, but damn, do I respect it.
Yeah, well, it's all about confidence. You know, that's what they say on Reddit Fashion. You can ask them if you can wear anything, and they will respond. It's really just about confidence at the end of the day. And look at the swagger. Look how I'm standing.
Yep, sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Weird Ant Kyle. I love it, Anomander. I love it. That's what we're gonna start. That's what we're gonna call this look. All right. You ready to look? Are you ready to look at Wook?
Wook away. Wook don't touch.
When I need to refer back to this to remember what happened, I'm gonna call it Wikipedia.
Wikipedia, yeah.
And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving and march towards Urkelpacha. Chances are good we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your opportunistic fellow friend has to say.
Whoa. Nice.
Oh, we both leveled up at the same time. Like, what happened to the music?
I mean, to be fair, we were max level, so we would be same level for a bit.
Perfectly sunk.
Well done.
Kyle, I have a question.
Yes.
I have a question.
What?
Do you want to plan on air?
Okay.
Do you just want to rip the next zone on Tuesday?
That sounds like good flow. I like that idea.
Let me put it this way. I'm down to rip the next zone on Tuesday. If you're down to rip the next zone on Tuesday.
That sounds chill.
I am already kind of. Ooh. How are you feeling? Because you're under the weather. Because we could corn servant, but we could also wait.
I was just thinking that. Like, I'm starting to get a little sniffly as my various drugs wear off, but I could totally go for a corn servanting.
Are you saying that, gentlemen?
Yeah, let's go get some corn.
Corn? Wonderful.
Unless it's massive.
Wondrous.
Unless the corn is too corny for us.
Too corny. Am I not corny enough for the corn club? Corn of necessity is what I'm assuming we're going toward.
You know what? That's the leaves.
Gentlemen.
Corn. It's a short quest. All right, let's go get some corn.
I'm not sure about this after the other time.
It's different from last time. It's not different at all, is it, Steve?
We should. It would be a very big undertaking, but at some point we should just do an Aqua Teen watch along podcast.
Wow. How many bosses must I face? I'm for it. Oh, man.
Lukey, thank you. I'm glad you liked the Master of Disguise reference.
Honestly, I've got to say something. It doesn't make a lot of sense, maybe. It's very deep and nerdy, but I'm just kind of taking it. Was that a Black Rose reference? The fact that Oriange helped make a potion that would realign one's ether in a positive way? Was that like a potion he was working on the first? Was that like
are we sure it's Oriange? Are we 100%? Are you pre-watch?
Thancred ain't making potions.
Backing?
Thancred ain't making potions. That's for sure. And like, if I'm right, like, woo, like, there's not gonna be a video about it, but it just kind of like, that's kind of interesting.
Okay, all right. I mean, he straight up said, "I learned this from the studium."
Yes.
So it sounds like he made it. Also, back to Master of Disguise for a second.
He said help from my Archon friends. Master of Disguise, what?
Back to Master of Disguise references real fast, because I got to give props to Patrick C., who was super Colonel.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, this is my crew right here. This is my shit. Not only do we get MSQ, but we also corn. Aw, shucks. Thank you, Metallic.
Nice.
Curious Corn, what say you?
Does Thancred make potions? He can't even make his own bullets.
He said that with such disdain.
Just saying, you know.
Get good, Thancred.
I mean, to be fair, he said it like during a time when he wasn't being very nice to Reen. So, you know, there is a bit of a like, you know, F you Thancred vibe there.
The rustling of this corn sounds not unlike a dejected sigh. You could swear it is looking out at the ocean.
Okay.
Oh, woe is me.
There's corn. That's what corn sounds like. I just 100%, I'm down with this. I just immediately reply. No question marks. What's the matter, corn?
I mean, we could go like a distinguished corn gentleman, which I don't hate the idea of. You? You can see me.
Oh my.
Oh, blessed be. For countless ages have I watched over these lands. When man first tilled her soil, I was there. When they partook of her bounty, I was there. A silent guardian of the harvest, my presence unmistakable. Yet the passage of time would bring change to the people. They began to forget the old ways, forget me. I traveled the lands hither and yon, yet no matter where I went, I remained unseen and unheard. I feared before long I might shuck this nigh immortal cob. Oh my.
That'd be poppin'.
That really butters my bread.
Yep.
Yet here at the last I have found a kindly soul able and willing to lend me an ear. But will he lend me a hand as well, I wonder? I wish to help the people draw, fill their hearts and bellies both, lest their hunger invite terrible misfortune. All that are born into this world are deserving of happiness. Would you not agree? So let them eat, I say. Eat corn and be merry. Alas, I cannot reach them in my diminished state, but you can, and so I shall bequeath unto you the most delectable corn dishes, which are to then be distributed to the masses. What say you?
Just agreeing.
Such selflessness, such compassion. How long has it been since last I met a soul so grossly incandescent? I am but a humble stock basking in the warmth of your generous heart. Well, my friend, let us be off! The curious corn spirit has elected to be referred to as the corn servant. Speak with them again when you are ready to spread corn and happiness to the masses. What the hell is happening?
Yeah, sure. I mean, we did Hektai and we were kind of just into that suddenly, so...
Ooh, rabbits, that's an interesting thought. It's an auspice, but it's corn.
Corn auspice. Okay. Yeah, okay.
I like that a lot.
Huh. That does work.
I'm also a Stormblood fan and loved Four Lords. Bonnie, thanks for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gearbox. I assume that means that you loved my performance of the Corn Servant and wish for me to continue with the same gusto from now on.
Do it. Yes, I love it.
Yeah, I'm going to take that as positive reinforcement. If you'd really like to positively reinforce me, go to MMOawards.com and vote for Grinding Gear for Creator of the Year. It's the last night to vote. It ends tonight at 11:59 p.m. Central Time. There's still a few hours left. Vote now at MMOawards.com. Shakal, thanks for the super. Corn Servant's reaction to CrowdStrike, Colonel Panic.
Wow.
That was great. All right, next quest.
Yep.
Goodness, how long has it been since last man has partaken of my corn? I can hardly wait. The hungry bellies of Tyrol cry out for satiation. Let us sally forth. The corn servant is now following you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave the corn servant behind by entering a different area or by speaking with them and selecting the option to part ways. If you wish to have the corn servant follow you again, you know the rest. Speak with hungry citizens. Oh my god, we're just running around with corn.
All right, yep.
Hold on, let me get a good shot of me running with corn. Oh, he's like clipping inside Chewy.
We got hungry youth. Hungry youth. Partake of the corn. You have a model for youth, I guess. Okay, I mean, he's not very youthful youth, but...
Oh, wow, Kyle, just age-shaming people again.
But no, just the writers.
Why are you age-shaming this hungry youth? He just wants to eat my corn, Val.
What am I to do now? I'm like to starve
That's
at this
Val's
rate.
response?
No, at hungry youth.
Well, what? Okay, all right, fine. Guess we're not having a conversation. His belly, it speaks to me. I bid you offer him this grilled corn, seared to perfection with the hope that yet burns in my corny bosom.
Oh, I could go for some corny bosom.
I am so hungry. I don't know what that means, though. Jesus.
Is that grilled corn for me? That's awful kind of you. I'm new to Tulu. Oh, excuse me. It's been pretty hard. Harder since I've lost my job. I've been so hungry lately. I barely think straight. But the smell of this corn, with the smoky, sweet aroma, has brightened my day. I can hardly wait to eat it. Feels like maybe my luck is starting to turn around. Thank you, sir. I won't forget this. Corn.
Yes, you love my corn. Don't you? Do you love my corn, Val? Would you like my corny bosom?
Deep in the corny bosom.
Motorboat my corny bosom. That one wasn't popping for Kyle.
No, it was. I'm just thinking of that awful song lyric about knobs. So I'm good. I'm done. Hungry woman.
Knobs?
Like corn on the cob. Don't yeah, you know the one.
I don't actually.
Okay.
You can send me a song link.
Sure, you can listen to it later on. Yeah.
Freaking Rogue Mage, think of it super. Love how much you guys love little guys on the adventures. Hektai, Corn Servant, Little JC. We're big fans. Yep, we're big fans.
Perhaps I'll simply skip dinner today.
A billion heart, both in dire need of nourishment. Here, take my cob. Take of my cob.
Oh.
Let its earthy scent and savory flavors offer her comfort.
Grilled corn? My husband loved grilled corn.
Oh God, it's sad. Of course, this
Life
quest is sad.
simply isn't the same without him. One moment I think I'm fine, then suddenly I find myself brought to tears. Even eating this has been a struggle. But I know he would warn him. Thank you for this. I'll try to do better for his sake and mine.
Did you just trip over your own words?
Yes, yes. Kryle's getting down in the background.
Hope everyone at home is crying into their corn cob over random lady's dead husband.
Don't cry in the butter.
Oh man, I'm going to see Deadpool and Wolverine tomorrow. I think I might get some popcorn. Kyle's over this gem. Are you jamming to the wonderful sounds? Would you say it's popping? I hope you don't think this tune corny.
I'm so hungry, but I have no money. May the gods forgive me for what I'm about to do. Holy shit.
Get this man some corn.
Do you hear that, friend? His belly weeps from hunger. Pray offer him this corn. Let its smoky sweetness give him comfort and deliver him from foul temptation. Who wrote this?
Is this grilled corn for me? Truly? My stomach has been in knots for days. Thank you. It shames me to admit it, but I tried my hand at gambling and lost everything. I was so desperate for food, I was tempted to do terrible, terrible things. This corn has filled my aching stomach and helped me to clear my head. Oh, what a fool I've been. It's time I start over and get my life together. It's freaking power of corn.
I need to go home and rethink my life. The rumbling of bellies in need has ceased. Come, let us find a quiet place to speak.
Okay.
Do you want to speak with me in a quiet corner, Val?
Apparently.
Where would you like?
Husk, husk, no more tears.
How about the morrow's measure? Is this quiet enough?
There was a kernel of humor in that statement. Yes, a quiet corner.
Nah.
Full glad am I to have helped the people of Tuliolol. Indeed, my kernels swelled with joy at the sight of their happy and content faces. And you, friend, your kindness cannot go unrewarded. Meet me at the gate over yonder, and I will see you duly compensated for your trouble.
Just some pleasant writer sitting there just writing a funny ass story about corn. Ishikawa walks up and is like, "What you doing?" Funny story about corn, huh?
I was really motivated by this corn minion that we made, and I'm kind of thinking about doing an entire side story about him.
Just leans over and like writes in dead husband, attempted murderer, starving child, and clicks pen, walks away.
It's like, I was trying to make it silly.
I was hoping just a silly corn quest.
I wanted whimsy. Ishikawa's just like, I didn't say remove the whimsy.
No, keep that. Just balance it out with sadness.
Lukey, oh my god, CORNSERVANT is amazing.
Amazing. Oh, nice. Good one.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Oh no, you lost your glasses overboard on a month-long sailboat trip to the Keys? Jesus, Video Dragon.
Holy moly.
And it sounds like a dope trip, though, all things considered. Mel, thanks for the super. Here, more positive reinforcement for Garrett's magnificent corny performance. Thank you for the attention and money. Kit London, super. Such ministrations. I am kind of doing the same voice, aren't I? I think I have just kind of come all the way back around to just doing my Hildebrand voice.
It's written in a similar style.
Vitalik, yeah, you're just driving home my current big question, which is why does the CORNSERVANT want people to eat him? Why?
Probably, honestly, we'll probably find out.
It'll probably be dark, yeah.
It'll probably be brought up.
Thank you for the super, Daykoth, and thank you for making me want a lotte. Oh my god. So hungry. There you are. I hope our little excursion was as fulfilling for you as it was for me. It is a terrible thing to be hungry. Unattended bellies are quick to fill themselves with pain and anguish, feelings that will lead the heart astray. Thanks to you, my corn has sated the hunger that would otherwise invite misery to this place. From the bottom of my cob, I thank you. Pray, take of my corn. May these kernels fill your belly full and spirits lifted. Now I really must be going, or the people of Tuliolol may be content. There are other hungry souls out there in need of nourishment. Until we meet again.
And then he gives you 2 corn.
He does give you 2 corn.
Wow.
2 whole corn.
2 whole corn.
Dude, they already had a Snickers activation with Final Fantasy XIV, but this whole thing is just like that you're not you when you're hungry. Like, they missed their chance. This would be the best for a Snickers crossover. Where are you going?
I mean, I'm just wondering, is there more? Like, is there now a corn quest?
I'm assuming that's what happens,
zone?
that it then populates corn quests.
I don't see anything named Cornish.
No, I don't either.
Unless, I mean, maybe Stretch Thin?
Ripe for the offering?
Dumpling delivery, unless there's like a dumpling man? You gotta look for him. Oh, wait, like it's like an alpha thing? Like he's, I mean, not that he's a random spawn, but you just gotta find the corn man?
Close to the Etherite, I think. Okay.
Well, that says stretched thin. That's my best guess.
That's probably it. I'm going to Hanuhanu. Elitaire, can we please get some Saxo Cryo merch? I want a t-shirt of that to get confused looks and start awkward conversations with. We'll have to talk to Crystal because it's not our art to sell.
That is true. They were bought, but they were bought as emotes. Oh yeah, here we go. Corn servant.
Corn servant. Hope the gas leak in the writer's room was handled, says Larry. Thank you for the super. All right, are we continuing? How are you feeling?
No,
all right,
let's go. Let's do it. We did this zone. That means we can corn with the Pelu Pelu.
Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Because we just had a crossover with one of my favorite things in the world. Chris Majors, thank you for the super. Hey Garrett, remember that drink you suggested I have an Epcot? What was that called again? Can you remember, Kyle?
But I don't remember at all.
My favorite drink in the Epcot, my favorite drink on all Disney properties.
Oh, what is it called?
If you go to this is a legit recommendation, but it also is very, very, very important for the quest that we are on right now because my favorite drink in all of Disney. You go to Cava del Tequila in the Epcot or the Mexico Pavilion in Epcot and order yourself a corn old fashioned.
Corn old fashioned.
It's delicious. Absolutely delicious. It's wonderful. All right. Let's see here. My friend, what brings you all this way? Taking in the sights, sounds, and flavors of Tyrol, I trust?
Oh, wow. Jesse did his corn as Antonio Banderas. That's great.
I don't think I have an Antonio Banderas impression. I guess I got to think of Puss in Boots. I can't think of an Antonio Banderas quote. I love Desperado, but I can't think of one.
Really? Mask of Zorro would be my most watched one.
Yeah, that's probably it for me, but I can't think of a quote from it. Can you hit me with a quote from Mask of Zorro?
The only one I remember is him yelling, "The legend has returned," but that was like him yelling, so it's not really like a conversational.
Yeah. I just think of push-ups with feet or someone resting your feet on
the
over
quote,
candles.
The quote I think of very often, which is the perfect "do it again."
That quote drives me daily when I don't want to work anymore. Perfect. I'd do it again. As you might have guessed, there is a Hanuhanu in need of my assistance, and as I yet lack the strength to make myself seen, I am in need of your assistance. Follow me, and I shall take you to them.
These birds must feast of my corn.
Gives me a bit of a powdered toast man vibe.
Wow.
Shows up and feed kids. I was a big Ren and Stimpy fan growing up.
Thought about that in a while.
Which, surprise, surprise, did not make me a popular kid. Made me a bit of a weirdo.
My stomach. I can't stand this rationing any longer. My house was flooded in the recent storm, causing most of my food to spoil and rot. It's taken great pains to make what little I have last, but it's not enough.
I see. She requires food and longevity. Then she shall have the driest of corns my carb can muster. And this should suffice. This is so fucking weird. I love it.
My word, is all that dried corn for me? It will be many moons before I can hope to diminish such a bountiful store. And the crunch is certain to be sublime. Thank you, kind stranger. There is hope for the future yet. Oh, the children will be thrilled.
That is true. This corn will be given to the children of Doma.
She seemed quite taken with the dried corn. That is well. I shudder to think what havoc spoiled foods might play on her stomach and bowels. Hunger might well be the least of her problems. Thanks to your timely assistance, however, she and her family will have all the corn they need to help them weather their hardships. Yet there are other empty bellies that beckon, and so I must away. Take care, my friends. I hope to see you again. Have to more corn.
Well, I mean, is he just off to another zone, or is he still heading around here somewhere?
I feel like that was it for the zone.
I think we did it. I think we
Chad, I
corned.
would like an answer on
I
that.
think we properly corned this cob.
I think we shucked this quest.
Next zone, another zone. Okay,
Another
cool.
zone. Your corn is in another zone.
Wow. Oh. I just found some stairs I'm going to check out.
Powdered Toast Man. That's all I can think of now.
Well, a neat little place. Not much going on up here, but it's really nicely designed. I like the way they did the painting on the woodwork here.
The art assets in this expansion are top notch.
Yeah.
I love the colors, just kind of generally everywhere. Now, granted, we're not seeing with anything we haven't seen at Media Tour.
No,
So
not
I'm
yet.
Really,
Yeah,
I'm really excited to see a zone we haven't seen yet.
Well,
That
nice.
is that's a Ether Current quest. Well, man, you held it together great. I want to applaud all the work you put into your voice tonight.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
You did a lot more voices than I expected you to. As you know, I will always help share the load.
Oh, I mean, you had plenty of Wook Aaronville talking to yourself scenes, so thanks for reading so much yourself. But that was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun tonight.
I gotta work on my Aaronville.
There's some funny shit tonight. That forget about it. I will. It was just so freaking funny to me. That's just so Naked Gun. It just that stuff kills me. I love simple wordplay like that.
They're good with their humor. It's just so often the funny stuff isn't voiced, and so there's not really comedic timing in the humor in Final Fantasy XIV. It's very, very rare because at least most of us, I think, when we think about humor in this game, we think of Manderville, which is not voiced. That was like a full-on Manderville scene, fully voiced with comedic timing in tow, and it was really well executed.
Well, and I was just doing those Sage quests yesterday, and even then there was kind of the snap face going on where someone would say something, then they'd smile afterwards. It feels like they've really sped that up in the conversations we're seeing, and the characters are already emoting when you get to them, and it's just kind of making it all snappy.
Yes, it's more immersive. We have a mutual friend. That's one of his biggest complaints about this game that takes him out of the story is he doesn't like the delay. Now, granted, I don't think he made it even very far into Realm Reborn, but he doesn't like the delay between kind of a line delivery and then moving on to the next, whatever it is, line, motion, reaction, like anything like that. He thinks it's a little too stilted, and I get what he's going at, but hot damn, they're definitely getting away from that here. So
yeah, I mean, I think one of the main critiques levied against the game is the repeat animations, which if you're in A Realm Reborn, I don't think it's anything you haven't experienced in MMO, but already like just the range of stuff we're seeing the characters do is upped in Dawntrail quite a bit.
Yeah. There's already impressive fit and finish is what I would describe it as. But yeah, chat, we'll be back Monday for a podcast. We're going to be hanging out with Frosty.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to obviously talk a bit about the Race to World First, which we did watch this week. If you missed that, the VOD should be public for all to see. That was our first time ever looking at anything Race to World First. So we're going to talk to him about that and just Final Fantasy XIV in general. And just, I'm sure we'll talk content creation as well. You know how much we love talking shop when we have other content creators on. So please come join us for that. We will be doing it live at our normal time, 1 p.m. Eastern, right here on the YouTube channel. And then if you're just a big MSQ fan, which is totally fine, we thank you for hanging out. We'll be back Tuesday with more MSQ.
That'll be fun.
You know what else is fun? Voting for us in the MMO Awards
in the next 40 minutes.
Yes, it is eminent. Well, it's Central Time. It's not Eastern Time. But you have a couple more hours. This is it. This is the end. This is for all the marbles. if you enjoy what we do here at Grinding Gear, we'd really appreciate it if you went and gave us a vote. You got some friends that you know are GG fans and you don't think they voted yet. If you want to give them a last minute little poke on a Discord, text, something like that, like, hey, voting against tonight, please go vote for GG. It'd mean the world to us. So thank you very much, everybody. But that brings us to the end of this stream. We'll see you Monday for the podcast. We'll see you Tuesday for more MSQ. And just in general, we'll see you next week for a lot more Grinding Gear.
Thanks for joining us live, Mark. Live with the corn.
Corn live.
Extra live. Bye, everybody.
Are you ready?